Okay, it's all right now. Time for SILKSONG. Hell. Man, my Megan. Goodness. Even a week after, my throat is still not fully healed. But it's okay, I think we can manage. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What time it is for you? We are back with more SILKSONG. We are back with 1 or 2 minutes. Act 3. I must admit, if Act 3 is gonna start at some point, it's gonna be here after what happened last streams. But, you know, nothing really major happened last week. Last 2 or 3, you know, not that big deal. You know, streamline with just, you know, collected a triple melody with the bitter lace and defeated Grandmother Silk and got through it. The first ending, the We Were Queen ending. Sorry. Second stream, we started just, you know, trying to go for 100% and see whatever other endings it could be, you know. We... Surely nothing life-changing happened to Hornet. Yep. The 10 was basically just, you know, having done the ending, having defeated Grandmother Silk, we were starting to just look around, seeing what else was to do. We explored, despite those, did the Hunter's mission. We found where the fleet could live, you know. We discovered Fleetopia. Well, more than discovered, we helped settle it, which, you know, really nice. Which, I think that was the last couple of missions we could have done, the last wishes, which, you know, meant that it unlocked us being able to talk with the caretaker. I remember their name. For sure, I was told then the Bellkeeper. Where I realized that the Bellkeeper, Shrine Maid, and the Hermit below Belhard are all probably snail shamans, you know. They all seem to have some relation to the void because of things that happen later. They all have very suspicious looking circular shapes on their backs or heads. And they all have like I realized that watching the start of the first stream, which, you know, actually, I can show it, give me a second. Something funny, I was watching the first SILKSONG stream, part 1, and I noticed something funny I mentioned there. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, it should be in downloads. Are you? Yeah, there it is. Let me just kind of pull it out. Not with the hardest part. No capture. Add source. Nope. People always make this kind of stuff of doing stuff on stream look so easy in comparison. Okay. Not that one, not that one. Okay, whatever. I don't need the audio. I just need people to hear what I said. That, you know, really funny. Are you a snail shaman? Yeah. Are you a snail shaman? Shut up. So basically, I said that when we were first meeting the Shrine Maiden, which, you know, funny how that comes back around. So, you know, we talked to them and we basically set up a plan to stop Grandmother Silk. Give me a second. Go. Yeah, so basically devised a plan using the soul from all the shamans and our snare setter, which made me curious because of the fact that the snare setter we kind of find in that secret area. I wonder if there's a different way for us to find it normally. You know, and we went up to Grandmother City, found her again. I think the soul snare. That's so perceptive. I didn't realize that just before taking all the souls. I mean, I realized that at least the caretaker was a snail shaman because, you know, the fact that the snail in the hut on pile water was clearly a snail shaman, and they mentioned that they were, I think they mentioned that were related to them. But, you know, I started making the connection that, yeah, they very much look like a snail shaman in disguise. And, you know, we activated the soul setter, and a giant portal filled with boy appeared and took Grandmother Silk. Basically like how it takes radiance at the end of Hollow Knight. And Lace jumped in and to save us, but she also got taken by the void. Grandmother Silk is gone, everything's fucked, the cameras kind of look like it's falling apart. And threads of voidy silk come out the ground. So yeah, things kind of are a bit rough. And, you know, I mean, the entire week wondering exactly what's gonna happen now, because, you know, we defeated the final boss, we saw the credits, you know, that's basically the end, but it seems like we're gonna continue playing after that, I'm assuming. Again, you know, see what happens, you know. In that ending, the Soul Snare ending, Hornet was still, I guess, okay. She was still fine, so, you know, there's no reason why she wouldn't go out and look at what happened afterwards. I'm really curious what's gonna happen now. And, you know, something I was thinking about this throughout this week is, you know, one could probably very much jump into the conclusion that, oh, the Snare Shamans, they they tricked us into bringing the boy into Parlu. How could they? I don't know. I mean, they did mention that Grandmother Silk is a pale light, so, you know, very natural to use void to defeat her. Just, you know, if that's... God, why am I... Oh. Second. There you go. Yeah, I'm curious what's gonna happen now, because, and, you know, the fact that this ending requires you to have completed, from what I've been told, requires you to have completed all other wishes, you know. In terms of how SILKSONG has put a lot of emphasis in, you know, not just the story and the lore, but also the characters in themselves. Puts a lot of focus on Hornet's character, but, you know, the whole idea that the fact that you need to complete all the wishes to obtain this ending, which, you know, the shamans do mention too, that it's because of Hornet that seems to be so attached to this world, this life, you know. It seems like whatever is happening is in reflection to Hornet's own growth as a character, you know. She doesn't just want to be another part of this whole process of you know, gods fucking things up and her having to sacrifice herself to stop it. You know, she wants to... She cares for her own person. She wants to keep living. You know, she doesn't want just to end as another means to an end. You know, I'm curious to see what happens. I'm scared for everyone else who was living in Farm prior to all this. You know, I know it's a little bit funny that I have a little notes on my list here. On things that I forgot to do last stream that we could probably go do too. You know, we still have to deliver the lacquer to Matchmaker and also go back to what's her name? Oh yeah, Ava. We need to go back to her to get the reward for getting the new crest, but you know, we have to see however that goes with what changes now. And I have a couple other stuff in my list of what I might want to check. What I know is, what happens from now on, at least what's thinking of, trying to think of what I could do without knowing what is happening in Parlon from now. I think I'm gonna try to go through all the areas. Try to go over all the areas again. Try to mostly go check on NPCs and see what's happening with them. Like to go to big points of interest, see something change. That's kind of my plan. And I just realized I didn't pick my controller. Give me a second. I'm gonna go for it and we'll start again and get our confusion clear. Hello, Space Cowboy. I'm trying to connect my controller. Give me a second. I forgot to plug it before stream. There you go. I just want to say that what happens from this point on with the whole boy and stuff like that, I'm really, really, really interested in seeing whatever, they do with it. Always, but it's kind of like that super interesting but super mysterious part of Hollow Knight lore, which I'm really excited to learn more about it. See whatever they end up revealing today. Nothing bad happened to Parlon because nothing bad ever happens when looking slightly wrong at any higher being, Nothing ever bad happens when you try to find a way to get rid of a light being, of a light higher being, because there's really nothing that's basically like a natural enemy that we just summon to help us. Which, probably is gonna end up worse. Nothing ever bad happens to these kingdoms. Oh, yeah, I already done a lot of boy stuff. I am so excited. I'm so excited to see whatever Team Cherry had planned all these years with it. Okay, enough talking and enough music. Let's see. Let us get into the games. Team's doing the thing where it pops up that weird stuff on the upper part with the games and stuff. I don't know. It's go. Not that thing. There. Open the game. Let me have my list open over here. Up that. Sorry. I'm still a little bit, it's still really cold currently, and I'm still a little bit bad on my throat. Yesterday I had to go out to do some shopping and got caught in the rain, which doesn't help with that. Excited the game is going now from amazing to beyond amazing. Oh yeah, I had to change the screen. But there's surely not that much left of the game is there. I mean, I think we pretty much explored now all the map. I mean, what else could be left for us to do? From what I remember, I think from the Morion there was only 2 more areas left for us to explore. The weird area with the Molus, not Molus, they are crustaceans. I always forget the name. The ones that attach to boats and stuff. And the Vardinian area, which that's only all. Those are the 2 that were in the Morion that we haven't found yet. Early smiley fails, huh? I mean, many more areas there could be. We got achievements for getting all the LB stations. Let me think. Then I want to talk about Oh yeah. What are we thinking about a bit of it? I've actually seen Void in the SILKSONG trailer. I started thinking about the fact that, making my own theories about the fact that the Abyss, the Void, not being just something that's below hollowness, but I guess maybe it's something that's below all the, below an entire world. Basically, that, if you dig too deep, eventually you're gonna find this stuff. I don't know how long Act 3 is. I guess it depends how much you did at Act 2. The amount of new content unlocked on 3 though. Theories, thoughts, before the game starts throwing stuff at us. I like the idea of the Void being basically like all these like negative energies, or like, how the Hunter mentions in Hollow Knight, a stain we left in the world when we die, which, will make the Void kind of parallel with stars, stuff like that, remains of ancient life that basically becomes this black substance that just kind of seeps into the air until it all piles up deep below the ground. Which, probably explain why the Void is so kind of related with death and all that kind of stuff, negative, like opposite of everything, a substance that's created from death creatures in the land. Also, I want to mention that hold on, controller. And you gave me problems last time when I plug it up. When you went probably by myself. Controller. Controller. There you go. Okay, it is not working properly. Technical difficulties. For some reason, it's not wanting to pick up my controller. Okay, there you go. Okay, it's working now. Good. There's no message left in the Void. They can easily do another entirely based on that. And looking for Tinchery, they have just the right characters left to use as protagonists for that. Reminder that I don't particularly want to know until I see it myself. Try to keep, more speculation, not too spoilery. Just a small reminder. Yeah, what I wanted to say that was this background is titled The Abyss, and the rock that's where Hornet's Needle is I noticed where the Abyss shells, which kind of already put some ideas in my head. You know that then. I tried a little bit of doing a Steel Soul run here. I think I got up to Belvis and almost lost there. And I'm probably not gonna stream doing Steel Soul runs. That probably it's gonna get frustrated very quickly. I'm gonna probably play by myself when I actually looked up like tricks and stuff like that. Well, maybe in half an hour, I think my other video is about to release too, which hype for that. We can probably leave that be. For now, that's everything I need to say. Without talking about Act 3, so far, how do you have an idea about what is the canon ending of Hollow Knight? I'm assuming it's the Got Home ending, just because it's the one ending that ends up in a cliffhanger. Honest demeanor here kind of sounds like it probably could have been the Bring No More ending too, because she sounds like she already went through all that character arc and introspection and stuff like that from what happened with the Knight after that ending and, you know, haven't beaten the Radiance. But, you know, what they had a clip. The Gotham ending was the one ending that ended in a cliffhanger, so I'm assuming that they will want to continue on that from there. Anyway, enough talking. Half an hour of talking and small technical problems. Let's see whatever happens here. Which, you know, the fact that whatever happened, even sent it to the save screen, really gives me weird vibes. So the boy has even taken over our save file and we had to break it free. File for something. I don't recognize whatever's in the background, but it's one of the cages. Is that the cradle? Okay, well, let's just get in. Crumbling. Oh yeah, we are in the cradle still. Yeah, it's falling apart. The lace arena. But yeah, they're picking right up from where we ended up last time. Act 3. Abyss. Yeah. I wanna get answers about the lore, are we? Yeah, we are literally picking right back up from the ending of last time, you know, the ending last time. The cradle started coming down and Hornet fell down with it. We are doing one of these, huh? One parallelly the start of the game, you know. Falling down with crumbling chunks flying with us, a cage in the background, and we can having to wake up with Bind.
Friend.
The objective. Hi. You interrupted the music. Okay, so that sounded like Grandmother Silk's scream, and also like the style symptom like grayish and voice particles are coming up. There's like voice particles in the air too. Yeah, what was I saying? Last time, the Grandmother Silk got taken. The entire ceiling started crumbling apart. I guess because of how aggressive that was. And now they just point everywhere. Like, we still have our map. Yeah, we still have the map of everything. Nothing seems to have changes there. I mean, besides the fact that the cradle seems to be destroyed now. You know, it used to be like very serene, porcelain. Beautiful. Radiance now has a new playmate down there. Is that cradle just gone? I guess, you know, it makes sense. I was thinking that the ceiling was crumbling down. That the entire cradle is just destroyed. Let's see. Okay, our new objective. After the fall. Discover the fate of Barroom. And it's like a swirly thing. A swirly black symbol. You know, discover what happened after. Pretty much. After the destruction. Horror. Okay, it equipped or the items we had in the crest we were wearing. So all the weird smoke and stuff like that kind of stuff coming up from here. Oh, BIB, I forgot your video was premium. Yeah. You know, people can go watch it later on, and you know, for the people that watch it, they're probably gonna come here. So you know, win-win. But yeah, all the smoke stuff coming up from here. Now we can actually explore what's below here. So we are in the docks that were like transporting all that smoke up to Grandmother Silk area. I don't know that exactly. Okay, nothing. Yep, we're literally just doing that parallel, like an exact parallel to the start of the game, you know. We Hornet also being weakened. Ah. And oh, down we go. Not gonna be the same last time where we could just wake, like, just me after hangover. It's not gonna be last time where we could just power through it, I see. Where are we? Oh, we are in the conductor's tower. No, in the conductor's, no. The Clockwork Core area with the melody. Yeah, that was right below us. Everything worse. But this area was also crumbling down too. God, how is Farlung? I mean, how is the Citadel gonna be? You know, it all this seems to be destroyed too. Yeah, we are inside the Clockwork Core. How is the Citadel going to look like if, you know, there were massive chunks falling down? There's definitely something up there that we could probably explore when they come back. Yeah, where we got the architect's melody last time. It seems like that, you know, the cradle collapsed into this place too. Is the Clockwork Core also destroyed now too? Yeah, it's the workers. More of those crumbling ceilings. Yeah, they're just non-functional now. And a new pathway opens from here. Those spoily threads. A broken fan. I think we are gonna start one of the pipes that was transported to Silk's arena. An underworker. I don't like that the ambience is so, like, particularly ominous right now. Okay, I think we're making our way to the coral chambers. At least Dragon 2 in the foreground. We can hit it. I don't think here, just more underworkers, I guess, died tending to the smoke pipes. Why is there, like, why are there pipes transporting smoke? I think I asked that already. Why are there pipes transporting smoke all the way up to Grandmother Silk's arena? Like, isn't something important regarding her sustenance? What is this place? I don't remember this place. Yeah. Hi. Did I just kill me in 2 hits? Okay. I see what in this game. Okay, I need to go see. Okay, I didn't want to pay attention. Did that thing hit me for 3 damage? Okay, so I guess, you know, the same effect that when the Grandmother Silk threats were clinging onto those bodies, but instead were the void. I got to bullshit. Ah, god damn it. Look at the void threads clinging to it and just made them stronger. The worst part is I don't have my good crest or I don't have my good crest or any ability. You have to be careful. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, oh, oh! I see void tendrils. Okay, that one's gone. Look! Oh, the floor was made of void too. Okay, I don't think it's just enhanced enemies. I'm not gonna be able to use but I see. So the void is taking over simple bugs, and you know, one of them was doing the void tendrils attack similar to pure vessels, and one of them threw in balls of void, slashing like the tendrils in the abyss. I see that's gonna be a thing we're gonna have to deal with. Okay, it's not breakable, it just looks breakable. Yeah, okay, we are getting close to the coral chambers from here. I recognize the architecture. I don't remember those kind of spikes. I guess it's Sarjus or remains of the structure collapsing. More wheels. Oh, I love that. Can you stop? I'm trying to appreciate the game. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You are intimidating, and I'm very afraid of you. I love that the fact that it's kind of like reacts to where you're standing on it. Yeah. Is every enemy gonna be covered in void now? But you know, that's something that we're going to talk about at the start of the stream. The fact that I'm gonna see what the reason why all these enemies were attacking us in the first place. You know, the source of the hunting. And I'm gonna wonder what are we gonna find now with Silk is gone? But I guess the answer is the void is then taking over as I guess the source of the affliction. We're weak again. I don't appreciate the fact that we are so far away of our spawn point. those weak jumps. I know you're gonna break. Oh. And we are out. Those were the higher holes in coral chambers are all destroyed now. Hi. Oh, Suncliffe. Sherma? Oh god, the entire place is just destroyed. Hi, Red Maiden. This is a prayer answered. See you safely awake. And because you saw the premiere. Hey, nice to get it. What do you think? Well, currently a little bit of a problem here. Then I guess the entire citadel is just destroyed now. Everyone's just scared, and Sherma seems to have taken. Is that like those look like the robes the caretaker was wearing? Alright, that video was really neat. It's kind of beautiful how one person can resonate so much with all despite its flaws. Oh my god. Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe heaven? Or home? This was left of it after the great breaking began. Great breaking. There was a terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart. The black threads sprung up from beneath. From I guess the abyss probably. Many poor pilgrims has already been lost to the destruction. So you know, even if things were bad already, we just made them worse. Like the few that remain, I guess most of them are gone now too. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads. I may understand their souls. I will speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? As he has left you his guard. Oh, yes. He charged me with looking after those remaining here. So he had to confer with his family down below. So... Thanks for the perfect video. I need to read all the text later. Well, thank you. I'm glad people are enjoying it, you know. Kind of a little bit different from my usual output on this channel, but you know, glad people enjoy it. Let me look at it too. How the video is doing. You know, oh god. I'm assuming that the shamans went to the abyss too. I am really curious what exactly is the deal with them. What actually happened? Like I'm assuming there's probably much we don't know yet about their motives. Oh, notice how Sherma's still wearing the hat, and that's why the hood looks funny. Oh, that's cute. I mean, I imagine that the hood will not fit either way if they were just wearing it normal without the hat. What again? Down below, they have slung away to hide in their ruined chapel. Oh no, not that is, I guess. Then just we are finally gonna be able to enter that door in the ruined chapel, are we? That's where they are. You know, that door I've been talking about the entire time since the start of the game. I was paying a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Have to make a way there. Lena's gone. What about... Oh, okay, Juliana's here. Oh god, you can see the threads. The back too. A lot of wind now too. So, Garmon hasn't gone. I imagine that if anyone's gonna go out there and look for survivors, it's gonna be them. In order to consider the hat was under his now headscarf. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I had never seen anything like it in my long life. It's like nights like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I may need a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Because, okay, we still have our rosaries, but we cannot go back into the bell chamber. You can see that the entire thing just, the ceiling collapsed inside itself. You know, it stopped being threatening the third time. Okay, at least this bench is working. But now let's just go with my trusted Reaper crest. Oh, I don't think we have ever used the cloud thing. The ratio of needle attacks. This might be good. You know, having an even longer, even longer Reaper. Equip back the compass and my beloved fracture mask. Okay, we are back in the game. Okay, so let's start looking. The mask needs to be the same at least. So our objective is returning to Mons Grotto to yeah, it's gonna be the door. We probably should go there and see whatever they are doing, and then we can come back to explore some of the things I had in my map. Have to deliver the lacquer to Mask Maker and probably, you know, talk to them, see whatever they are thinking. I mentioned a while back that I tend to watch. There's another series of SILKSONG that I tend to watch to see, you know, anything I can later on check on stream without actually seeing myself. I think there should be something down below here too, and you know, we have to go back and just check around Water. We haven't explored that area much left. Explore more to purified dogs, but I guess we're gonna need whatever we need to go up here. We also need to explore more of high holes, probably something there. We haven't. Probably a couple of breakable walls, probably here too in the Memorium. Oh god, yeah, the entire, yeah, the cradle is gone. The entire cradle is destroyed, and I guess the ascent to the Clockwork Core is also gone. But there's something here, which I assume we don't have an ability yet to go up there. Something else. Yeah, we had to go back to Ava to get our upgrade. And I've been told that I should go and talk to because the map is beautiful, isn't it? And there it is. Sadly that a lot of it seems to now be in ruins. We have to go back to the Plasmium person. The Ventrica is destroyed. Unusable. I can probably show that thing, I think, later on. If Ava wife. Oral chambers. Oh, the big reeds are gone. At least one of them still left. Okay, I would appreciate if the Void overtakes this one. Considering that I have been pretty strong. Don't do it! Okay, let's get going, let's get going. Oh, whenever the sprint happens, the turrets also seem to act up. It seems like the entire map is different now. Okay, we cannot use the okay, it seems like at least the volume is still the same. I want to go see, you know, trying to. Well, that's good. That's good that we killed that one. It seems like the void threat's kind of high. They're made of void. How much? How many hits do you take? Okay, what was that? What? It was one of these. I remember one of. Little box, little box, little box. Partition note. Trying to find that one. I know we saw that already. I don't know. I don't know where its entry was, but where the fuck I got one of those? But now it's, I guess, overtaking by boy in and the body is now just purely black too. Okay, the battery is working. At least, but it seems like a lot of the area around it collapsed too. Entire place has to destroy. Yeah, the wall with the lore is gone now. And the access to Grandmother's Silk area, it's gone too. Yep. Oh, I think this used to be the thing we used to get the map from. Gone as well. Okay, it seems we're gonna have to return to Grandmother's Silk area at some point. Imagine for something important. All the areas had like a small changes to them as well. I want to go see because I remember this area had access a way to look at the ceiling. And when we got the flea. Yep. Also rocks collapse above it. Ah. The whole... I think there was like a floor tower or something like that here. It's just gone now. Like either the void or... Either the void appearing here or... I mean, either the void appearing or the Grandmother Silk being gone caused the entire cavern to collapse. And that thing is again here. It's like grayish. We don't have to kill it. I don't think. I didn't get a journal entry from it. Probably not worth fighting it. Yeah, well, I need to know what I want to do here, the other one to do things here. I can go down to the government and see whatever they have something new to say. Oh god. The ceiling is collapsing as well. And where the statue where it's destroyed now. Clockwork core. Okay, so I guess God, is it tiger? Oh, I get overwhelmed. Everything is different now. I don't know where to go first. Like the core is destroyed now too. Like the core is destroyed. It's like God, everything is different. Like every room is slightly different now. Like changes. I guess I guess we're gonna be mostly just this area of the citadel that's gonna be different. And see, like everything that was directly next to what happened over here is modified as well. Interesting. So the sound they make when they are destroyed, you know, besides just the normal death sound, they also make the sound when you destroy the shading Hollow Knight. You can see threats in the background as well. Most of the boss outs around here are gone. Destroyed. 2. Also destroyed. Okay, God, there's so much check here. Okay, I think we're gonna try to go first to do the mission. Because of the sound, never noticed that. There's so much to do now. There's so much to do, so much to check, so much to see. Okay, I think we're gonna do the first mission just to see what happens. So we're gonna probably try to make our way to the Bell Beast, try to check on the Gorman that's over here. Maybe later we can go check on the Vault Keeper. I think we have a... No, we don't have anything for them. Well, you know, we can still go and check what they're doing. Ah! Okay, okay. Ah! Void Mass. Dense knot of housebound tied by void-soaked silk. A bit more. They are here with the other, the others menu. Okay, so I guess was good that we can check here. So I guess they're just clumps of bodies overtaken by void. That all this time is to get killed by those. Yeah, we're not trying to go to the Gorman, so the best way might be over here. Like, you know, besides the void attacks, since that they are now stronger too. But, you know, I really would like to find where the other pale oil is. You're serious? Doesn't discriminate against anything, even though the weakest enemies also get overtaken by void. Okay, you can have normal at least. That's good. Okay, they should connect to Gorman's area. Yeah, we're close to here. Get it! Get it! Okay, so void makes enemies that do 1 massive damage to 2. Okay, let's go to the Gorman. EI. Really? Okay, like almost there was their head, I noticed. The rest are destroyed. Gorman? Oh, this merely the limit red book. I was waiting some Word from those above to explain the meaning of all this rumbling and shaking. They fail in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their else their digestion be disrupted. I still don't know what the whole deal with this thing is. There are worse pains in indigestion, sir. They are permanent to be harmed. But it has nothing to do with it. I am simply of the hardier breed than the insipid young servants of these recent wretched times. Okay, so basically I just don't care. My endurance, yet all this rumbling and breaking makes me fearful for the safety. Fear not, I will stay by their side until my old shell crumbles away. Oh, we had to go check with the conductor there. Valor, I forgot the name. We had to go check on them. Dear God, the entire map is like everything's different now. It's crazy. Okay, it's not too far off from where he is, so you know we can easily go check on it. Also, it's very interesting, like addition to the areas where they explore. God, I don't want to explore Balwire with this thing. God, I don't want to see what these boys does to Balwire. Balador is a contour. Yeah, Balador. Higher up. At least the music's the same. At least the spikes are still very colorful. Don't you dare take over that thing. Okay. Oh god, this whole thing is making me even more fearful of doing a SILKSONG run of this game. Okay, all of these are modified now. Ah. I'm dying! Okay, so now, well, that cow says, hello, Papovin, yeah, places like Balwire suck with Void. And I'm gonna make a joke on the fact that I like Balwire as an area. Like, I actually enjoy it. Oh god, no! Okay, it's gone. I wanna make a joke that once we were back to Balwire, I wanna make a joke that I actually like the area. But instead, I'm gonna find some people that hate it. Oh yeah, or things also seen when we played the Neolin 2. That one thing I want to show. It seems the Void react when we played the Neolin. Balwire is great as a platforming section. It's really well executed. The enemies aren't the best though. Yeah, I will agree with that. Especially the enemies like the ones that die into the water before you can actually kill them. The Cobra Aldebel are the real survivors of Firelord. My babies. Okay, did you guys repair when I do this? No. At least, I love that at least they kept the whole thing of summons going to sleep with you too. Actually, I think there's an easier way to get up to Balador, yeah, over there. Oh man, there's a hole here. I remember there was a hole there before. It's not gonna be back. No. Okay, these ones are safe. Okay, it seems like it just happens randomly when when an entire squad just turns into void. Ah. You know, it's gonna take a while to get used to it, but I'll say it's a really interesting way of, you know, making enemies harder, you know. Having, besides the normal attacks, extra void attacks that at least are consistent between themselves. Or just keep taking over. God damn it. I've noticed that whenever we get touched by a void enemy, or we get infected with it, and our silk started splitting too. Huh. Area is also destroyed. Well, ain't that fun? I mean, that's just evil, don't you think? Game. Let me out of the hallway, please. Oh, I can't get to Balador till I destroy this. Okay, I see what the game's doing here. The Balador entrance is blocked by void tendrils. Okay. This is again testing if you really have gotten better now that you are on the final story stretch. The cosplays, I like the cosplays. I'm gonna require to have this. And yeah, that seems to be better. Yeah, we are done. I think we are done with testing stuff out and things like that. I think we are gonna stick to this until the end. Okay, there you go. Ah. And the turrets are gone. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna probably go back and try a bit more of the witch crest because I really like that. But while we are going to these areas that had the harder enemies of the game, I'm gonna probably stick to the one I really like the most with. Aww. Yeah, I was imagining something like this was going to be, you know, he was basically at the end of his life, so yeah, I'm not surprised that they are dead. It's not even that the silk supply got destroyed, it's just a giant rock fell on them. A run harp. We're holding on to a weaver thing still. That body, I'm not sure if that is, but kinda looks like it. I mean, doesn't look like anything that was here before. Well, that sucks. Man. I really got something from them. Sorry. Well, we're gonna have to go return this to Belhar, which we really need to. I need to go check how Belhar is doing. Okay, the last day. I think Bro is far enough. Let's. No, I'm gonna still make our. Let's make our way to Belby's area. I wish I would like I wish that Tirana managed to repair one of the broken cop flies. Okay, this is what it's just going to be. Go. You know, let's just do like a full look around our coral chamber, just see how things are doing. There you go. We're just gonna let's just do the full look around here. Don't care. Down here. I imagine that the rest of the world is gonna be as destroyed as this. You know, this seems to be directly the area or effect of the whole void deal. I imagine that anything that's below the citadel, worse. Anything that's the caverns below the citadel's main cavern probably gonna be mostly unaffected, besides the void. Okay, just a save. If I remember, I think there was spikes down here, but I guess just all got destroyed. We are here. That main area where we found Lace. We really need to see how Lace is doing. There you go. Randomly, worthwhile go check on White War. Well, I should go talk to the shopkeeper here, the last architect. Okay, another dark clump. Oh god, it took over my worst enemy. Let me go see that bench. There's too many enemies over there. Oh, the course that was here with me is now it's falling over of their chair. Sadness. Okay, that one's dead. I just want to kill the thing over here. I want their journal entry. Okay, retreat. Go see the bench. Oh god, it's gonna be horrible. Okay, spawn all the cockflies. Don't attack that one. I want you to attack this thing over here. The worst part is there is this enemy here. Okay, get it down below where I can kill it. Go see at the bench again. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna start judging now how difficult they have decided to make this whole thing. Because it starts to be like just bullshit hard because it's hard and not because it's fair. Oh, there are so many void enemies over here. Okay, God. Dear God. Okay, dead too. Ah. Okay, let's go sit at the bench. Ugh. You know, but it was cool at the start, but now that every enemy is doing double damage and you have all with super difficult attacks to dodge, it's starting to go from cool to being maybe, you know, excessive. Okay, God. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, and these are also modified. Okay, how many more of those do I need to kill? 4 more. And imagine that. Okay, oh, the goblins still are. Okay, they're still here. Just. Okay, at least that floors now. Okay, I didn't have anything to do with that. That goblin just killed itself. I imagine that, I think there's more enemies here. I imagine that they're all gonna be body fights. Yep. Okay, gone. Ah. Okay, we're almost at the pelvis area. Ravior. Oh, they're like rebuilding their. I guess I sorry, trying to think. I was going in the assumption that Throw is probably gonna be still. It's probably still alive, and you know, all this stuff like their sign being gone. It's like they are rebuilding their farloom, like their farloom. I think statue in the background, you know, scaffolding everywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he's still alive, just somewhere around here. Purple. Then are we. The linger few bound still suffer, cursed thrice by farloom. To wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. So yeah, he's obviously alive. No more, we say, no more, we cry. We all have wailed and wept. Where Farloom's fall has come at last. Then we now accept. Ah. You know, now we are here, we probably can just go to talk to the Vault Keeper. Oh god, this place also destroyed now. Vault Keeper over here. Did the boy take over the blind thing? Get me out of there. Like this area also destroyed too. Okay, gone. There. Oh. Oh, there's another clone over here. Ah. Okay, there as well. At the very least. Don't kill that one. Okay, you are still... well... Pain. Cardinius. That was... I always forget her name. Pain. Do you hear her cries? Cursed by the spawn. Barlow suffers for pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail at it falls. Knowledge is needed. More and more. Must be hoarded. So, strength to understand. Cal and Quell. I actually had the question that if there are collectibles that, you know, Paso Cylinders, Paso Cylinders, relics, so like that I imagine a couple of them might now be inaccessible in how things are now. Which, you know, that will suck, but well, did that happen? It is action now that is taking Ballkeeper by myself and those left alive who will aid me. The solutions in your text and just ignore that. Solutions in your text and battles as you may, they will alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. Hey. Okay, that's gone. Okay, I'm gonna need to start buying these things because I'm using so many tools now that the enemies have become so hard in comparison. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we're gonna change my thing instead of the for the room rage. This one. I think it's gonna be really useful for the amount of enemies there are now. They just get back to the the Velbis. The base is not here. Why is something in here now I think about it? I'm gonna probably have to... Okay, and the entire room is just destroyed. The bad thing about having the coplight still playing around beside you when they are you know, the bad thing about having the coplight around you is that they just track enemies that you don't want them to fight. You know, when I end up using them up. Let's just get that where we were. I wonder if we'll be able to find the Rovio somewhere, you know, going with the person that is still alive somewhere. I have to kill it before it gets bodified. Oh god. There's just bodies over here. You can see like huge chunks of the ceiling falling here as well. The station here that's destroyed too. You are not allowed it! New objective. Descending to the bell when defeat the hostile creature within. What the? Okay, that was not what not what I was expecting. So we cannot use the bellways now. Oh god, I hope they don't kill the Belbies. I know your tricks, Cherry. I know you make me get attached to things just to kill them eventually. Oh yeah, I have forgotten about this. Oh well, we're trying to get. We're not gonna walk all the way back to Musgrove, so it means we might as well go check on what happened to the Belbies. So there's what I guess what happened with the boy and all that stuff probably brought that creature into the bell vein. It didn't seem like it was modified, but does seem hostile. Ah. Okay, we can just come back out too. Interesting. You know, that was always a thought I had from Hollow Knight that, you know, would have been cool if at some point they let you explore the stagways by yourself. And you know, I guess that they also thought that was cool, so they're making it here. Being able to watch the bell bay by ourselves. Boss fight, I see. I hear in the boss fight ambience. Yep, boss room. Dang! You're like... Oh god, that's a big, way bigger than I thought. Bell Eater! Okay, attack its face. Face is... Ah! Okay, I guess we found the Bell Beast natural predator. Okay, this class is not good against this thing. Hello? Okay, it's in the arena, at least. That's good. So cool that it's in the Bell Beast team for this. Oh, okay. We have been cool if they had did that in order to unlock the last stagness. Okay, not good. Need this one. As well, I think we might well go with the Hunter. The Hunter, I think, will be good with the way the power works to get away from it. Okay, this thing's working fine. I want this. Yeah, that seems to be good. That's gonna be good. Oh, we had to put the Raccoon out here. I think that might be better for fighting it. I don't think the sorry, I don't think the Wander is gonna be really useful. I think we can't really take advantage of its range. Okay, I think we got further in now. I think we can hit it back now that I realize. Go on. Yeah, we can attack him. Okay, I got kinda lost there. I think we can hit those back, but they still really hard to hit. Will be better. Okay, this thing might be able to destroy it if I manage to get it right, what I wanted. Probably wanna take a while. Okay, that's not good. That one not good against this one. Okay, next phase. Belvis! Oh, Belvis. Way to go, Belvis. It's big. Oh my god. Yes! Belvis to the rescue! I'm assuming this thing might be the natural predator of the Belvis. Bell Eater. Long dormant centipede, awoken and enraged by Farlus' groveling collapse. A monster in the classic format of tales from youth. His legend was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as by myself. Well, that's it. Well, what's that? It's Belvis from the top rows with that steel chair. Dale, con la silla! Hey, what do you want?
Ada.
Aww. Oh, it's singing its theme. Oh, Bruce Nedodine. Lady Belby! Aww. Learn the Beastling call. Mimic the song on the Bell Beast. Summon the Beastlings and return together to their... Summon the Beastlings and return together to their mother. Huh? De clase los jueves no cobro mucho. Mile, Smalls. Found. Learn the beastling call. Aww. Are those your babies? You know, amongst, you know, everything's going bad. Everything's crumbling apart. Friends are dying, so like that. I know you will always have my back. And we... they don't... You can push it around like pinball balls. Like balls. Ah. Okay, what is this thing we got? What are we here? Needle. Holy Weaver Talent. Play ancient melodies by swinging circle on the needle. Beastling Cow. What does the Beastling Cow do? Huh? Wait a second. We got fast travel. Do the fast travel. Oh my god, that's so cool. I don't know what to say. It's just crazy. Like, I really felt like the fast travel in Hollow Knight worked pretty well, but now you can fast travel from anywhere you want. I mean, not exactly anywhere you want. You still need to. It just teleports you. So I'm assuming the belt station you left the belt is last. But you know, feel really good. Also, is the sound of the belt station is only different now too. I realize. They also do the running on the like what the word? Just sorry, it's a mix of happiness, surprise, don't know what to say, and coughing. Let's just okay. First off, before we go to Bomboron, let's go see how Belhar is doing. Oh, they also follow us when we travel. That'll come up too. This is the best. Anyway, one of them. And then it's gone. Oh, I love this. I imagine that we try to go back to... Yeah, I say like these areas are pretty much still the same. Yeah, and they're gone. It looks like these areas are pretty much still the same. Despite the whole thing at the Citadel, seems like just that place got wrecked. Oh. Belhar is now also destroyed too. Dear residents, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light. We know that heart descends upon us. All the spirits gathered here. I not expected so many to survive. The structure beyond these bells suggests worse. Indeed, things should be worse. Would be worse. But for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunate chose our town to come. So I guess Chakra depended on this place while everything was going down. That brave Pog now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who plead for it. For her efforts, her shells have stayed safe. Though how long she cannot remain at the task, I do not dare to consider. Yeah, I imagine that now that the void is wrangling those bugs too, that brother is trying to storm into Belhart.
That's fine.
Stay safe, Pavo. It is purpose close under spirits from sorrow. None shall leave these walls, dear resident, and all still are welcome, and that can be safe. Whether we both be together here at the end of it all.
Da, finestra.
Ah.
Bobo, yeah.
Hello, resident. Welcome. Welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shelves stay safe, my show stays open. Can we just buy this on bundles? Like, I would like to buy 20 of this. I'm spamming the button to see how quickly I can do this. I think you can also hear threats around here too. At least it seems like there are way more players that were here. Well, this was still good, which it's nice. Like, how many do we have? That might let me go to 20. I think that might be enough to travel around here. And the darkness still comes through here too. One more. There you go. That could probably be enough for traveling for a while. Miss Carrier, one honor here. This cave, shake, cracking pain of her most savage. I see all our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside this home of bells, hearts fast and for fear. But what for you? We are here to help. Yes, the deliverings, they are needed now at most. When caves turn dark and deliverings are essential, more than more. Here we can. Survivor's camp supply. I have to wonder where that is. Playtopia supplies. And the locker, which we're gonna need to do later. Insane. Didn't want to do that. Do you care of anything that's happening around here? What now? What's all that great racket? What is it?
Benny Frank.
It is, ma'am. It's only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Bah! Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. From now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. Okay, they do not care. Read of the past, there you go. Last word of the weepers. Sister spiders. Burden is past. Simple box shall bury full. Never to cease, never to listen. We shall die and wait, and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to whip us free. Burden is past. The simple box shall bury full. Never to cease, never to silence. I guess it's talking about how they they got, I guess, willingly buried the spires, so that someone may use their strength in the future. Burden is past, the simple box shall bury it full, never to cease, never to please to silence. So I guess the weepers of the past were more revengeful than some of the current ones we found, at least more than current. I guess they probably blame blame the serial box themselves as part of the whole thing that happened here with them. I departed to pay my respects to the graves within the great wood. Be mastered cleanly. Okay, I know what that is. It's the grave here in... Well, here. Might as well go check it out later. No, maybe that might be our mission to get the last... Okay, I've been wondering for a while how we're gonna get up here. Up to this area over here that seems to have something down inside. It's in the way it's now open, but we cannot reach it yet. At least our home is still fine. The souls of the shamans. Chakra? Chakra's not here. She might be outside in one of these areas. You can even see Voidress here too. Yeah, there she is. Chakra?
Yanara.
Chakra, you beat yourself against the black threaded box. Are dangerous foes even for a hardened warrior.
Mieszko.
Oh, there's so many of them. I really such danger. Have a little choice the size. Little but see the tonic within. They are relentless and in power.
Miofene?
It is the void. Reach out into this world and it sucks. I know it well. Its force, its nature. It sets its soul within. It will drive voracious towards it. Ah. Soul. Void consumes soul. Consumes the life force.
Mieszkares.
As you say, many box now huddle within the bells. No one else is safe with this black thread rising. Don't look at least that I chose to remain. I offer my rights, my ring's defense.
Padestre.
Chakra, I say to end this new disaster. For any it I share much blame. Now I shall need time to complete my task. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess thinking that, yeah, some part of blame is from Hornet, you know, because she didn't want to just suffer, had to suffer having to take the place of Grandmother Silk. You know, a little bit of blame with all this started happening, but you know, the ending where Hornet absorbs Grandmother Silk's power also not seem to be favorable for the box living in Farlum. You know, beat your poison. I asked you hold fast till then. The sound on this box need a guardian, and I can think of none better.
Los kakor.
Very well, Hornet with the needle. Bad made strong. We're walking towards the Venom's end. Shall fight with favor in you.
Kietska.
Speak to calm or cracking land, Hornet with the needle, and know that I shall remain here. Stand against these husks gone dark.
Lera.
And fighting she's been doing. You can tell. Oh, there's road wranglers on the other way out here. And yeah, and I can see another band of folks over here. Ah. There's even more dead pilgrims all the way out here. The women seem to be destroyed now too. We can, like I mentioned, we can probably explore around this area later. Right now there's still things we need to do. Chakra is still here.
Goralos.
We'll go back to Plin. We go back to see what Plin is doing later. Now we're gonna go to whatever the shamans are up to. Oh god. Special starts coming down, like even all the way down here, the destruction even all the way down here, even the destruction are affecting these lands. Oh god. That one is destroyed. The hands, everything. Where's where is the what is Blake? You know, a lot of people here died, but die and stuff. I particularly worried about the one that had a name. Elevator is gone, and Blake's statue is also destroyed. I guess it makes sense that a lot of destruction, a lot of rubble fell down here, considering there's a giant shaft that is pretty close to the citadel. Okay, most good. I don't know why that's like happened so much recently. We're here. Okay, over here seems to be mostly the same, besides the void taking over. Besides the void that has stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the chapel. Unfortunately, I cannot see another bench here. But there's a bench inside the chapel, so I could go see that one too. I wonder the direction the threads are going means anything. Rubble here too. Wonder if something different where we got the, the chapel of the wanderer, if anything's there. Oh, is the other? There are ways. I don't know the flowers here. Hey, is the other one of these? We are on. Well, might as well. Ow. Don't fall into the water. I need your rotaries. There you go. Well, at least that one's not completed as well. Lifeblood. Oh. Okay. So. Oh, we definitely have to go to Warm Waste to the lifeblood is just hard to span that well. Because the life sits. Okay, so boys searing up. The lifeblood they seem to have planted here is just completely out of control. Others. Okay, I wonder if how much of the game that could probably be left at the south stream. I was wondering that. Think that it might be probably worth enough game or do other more streams. What's here? Okay, you can hear that inside. Yeah, the door is open. The most modern index collapsed. Everything about the chapel is falling apart. Well, I was wondering for a while what could have been inside here. Let's go discover what that was. So they took off their. Are we gonna have to fight the snail shamans? They're the most ambience, the pre-boss ambience. They took off their hoods. There's material. There's like bells.
Hasbin?
Cowards! Here you hide, even as you caused your own land's demise. Yeah, they were snail shamans.
Gevig Gero.
The snail shamans. Using this please, soul one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta!
You bound it to that void.
Not a miss.
Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixation. Surely you had a hunch. But yeah, confirming that the snail shamans are related to the void.
Korokatelo.
Who's talking? I think that the last one was the the caretaker. I think this was the hermit. How else will we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Pale kin. Yeah, confirming that. I mean, further confirming that Grandmother Silk was a pale being.
Nesvir?
Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight. She fell with the mother. Oh, it wakes, yes. We have failed their force, even here. The mother resists the dark. Save the child. So whatever happened with them, I guess they were indeed transported to the abyss.
Hironare.
That is my guess. I must have this. I must descend to the void below. See clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. Our father will fall to her failing.
Da, Fenistra.
So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The roaring dogs, beyond the caverns of bone. They have seen a vessel able to pass below, and we will build for descent. Yeah. I was thinking that if we were to have gone to the abyss, we probably would have used the diving bell, with something going. The only thing we know that can go farther below the lowlands,
Megina Fora.
and it only gain access. An operator to assist. I will investigate the dogs and uncover the means. But the first in an age to die so deep, one, the space below remains long unseen. And to our family,
Fadastama.
for those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of the island. I know the truth of the new disaster we together have brought. Oh, I see now that the symbol here is kind of looks like the symbol of a snail shell. The dark below, find aim in deep dogs was its diving bell and descend beneath Farloom. No shamans. The quakes! This collapse will take Farloom all.
Pasfine?
The boy doesn't claim it first. Surely you've seen them. The black threads that grab your lands. Why doesn't claim it first? The dark leeches. Oh, what is upon the fallen monarch's silk? So Grandmother Silk is not dead yet. She's actually, I guess, dragging to fight the void. And so in the commotion, I guess the void is using her silk to I guess come out from there below. Arnold's roads were not safe before. Now they'll prove impassable. Experiencing life in your land's best bundle and hope.
Wenera.
There can be another entities. It is up to us to discover it. Even now with her motivation, it has shocked the monarch can't resist so long. If none could survive that boy,
Yanara.
he will have retreated within her protective form, like a cone of thread. In the dark it's outer, she will spin its silk on you. So I get that kind of disproves my theory that Grandmother couldn't produce silk herself. She can produce silk. But in form. So the ball of silk. Yeah, she was using it as a form of protection. The effort will be immense and it will drain her soul thin. What other choice remains?
Danny Frank.
This is the desperate act of a dying god, a defiance that, left unchallenged, will bring your kingdom's ruin.
Torotano.
Enough chatting, old one. Let's you get heading below, whatever action you're planning. Time is against you. I can sit on the bench with them. Ah. Cannot talk to that one. And they don't want to talk either. Dread in despair. Oh soulful ones. Iron weight. Finally not war. Only a simple boat. Iron watch. Glimmering trails. So many souls. There's more inside here. I mean, it looks like a chapel with the candles and stuff like that. Ah. Lord Tablet. Flickering flame. Pike mass shrill soul. Broth and broil. Four stones rage baked. Crushed powder course. Flame. Pike mass shrill soul. Broth and broil. Probably it's talking about the shaman, but there were 4, not 5. Four stones rage baked. Crushed powder course. The shell fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. Huh? I must fill a soul, broth and broil. Four stones rage baked, crushed powder course. The shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. No idea what that is. And nothing up there. Oh, we can jump on their shells. Well, that's for nothing, I suppose. Now the entire land is not the entire land is gonna die because of us. Well, I guess, you know, we now our main mission now of going to Deep Dogs and, yeah, imagine talking to Forge's daughter. There's some stuff we can check beforehand. We need to go save Lily, I imagine. Go into the warm ways and take us to explore around the map and see anything that could have changed. Okay, beforehand we're gonna first thing of the day, we're gonna go to Ava, see if she has anything to say about this, and also see if she can give a new upgrade. Huh. All the caverns are... Man, this is insane that all the entire map is now different, you know. Like in Hollow Knight, when the infection started to, you know, spiral out, it's just the crossroads that started changing, you know. All the other areas were still the same. You see that now that the boy is taking over, the entire map is different. Like, the layout is the same, it looks different. Okay, the witness seems to have been... Witness seems to be... I wanna say safe, but no, you can see destruction here too. Okay, Ava is alive, but that's good. Lady, you live still. This is good. I have felt the conflict commence, felt hearts ablaze, a sudden well of darkness after. I am sorry, Ava. I had hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving that goal, but the situation had become complicated. No, all of Farlon started to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady, and not yield to despair. Some hope must still remain. In hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through the disaster, and pursue the goal with whatever strength remains. You can tell why it took them so long to get this thing to markets. Allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide greatly. Small contribution. The extra notches that she gave me probably been the most useful things I have gotten. By the way, I wonder what she might give me now. You know, we now have an extra notch for a yellow one, a notch for a blue one. I don't think she's gonna give us a new notch for a red one, so we'll see. No farther beyond the bounds of a book. Permit to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Oh? Evolve the Crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focus, making needle attacks deadlier. Hiding focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. So I guess we are just making the Hunter Crest stronger. Well, that's good. Ooh. Lady, Valentine grows short. You are about to further expand your nature. I urge you to return to me. Any power I possess, I shall grant it for your aid.
Catestre.
My thanks, Ava. In my next response that you say, I shall return. Okay,
Million.
good to know, good to know. Okay, so it's gonna be really difficult to decide what I want to do now. So many things, so many places I could check, so many stuff that may be different now that I may not know until I go check it by just walking across the entire map. Oh, the boys are doing here too. The battery is almost out of kinda destroyed as well. Okay, let's think. I guess the first thing we're gonna do now is go see what we're going on at the worm weight with the whole lifeblood thing. Let me through. Oh! Ow. I guess we made this thing come out of there. Out of the original place. Huh. And the cage we came from is gone now too. There's the body of the little pilgrim here. I know I expected something in that cave might have changed. But you know what? We might as well take our state and just look around here, seeing if anything's changed in the first area. Not only a good idea to start to take over those little bugs. They're not seem to be that strong. Well, really doesn't make it that much more intimidating. Even in these bedrooms, it to be slightly changed in the layout. There are enemies that are around here. What? Why is that just a mod model in here? Okay, a modified mod model. In fact. Okay, come back down here. Ow. Okay, there you go. Oh. Okay, nothing but I guess There's just a boss. There's just the first boss in a random place. Okay, nothing. To me, not anything different here. Where do I come through here? Trying to go to get to Ava. Ava, Eve, whatever. And here should be the chapel. Yeah. Well, like I mentioned, I guess, you know, time to map out what I want to do this stream now that kind of, you know, any plans I had kind of derailed right now. Let's go to the Warren Waste and see, you know, now that the boy is over there, now that the live block is over there too, see like we are, that's another thing we're gonna have to deal with as well, unrelated to the void. Ah, you're over here now. Thank you, little guys. The alchemist did mention that they came here, I think from their master or something like that, from the right side of Farlum. We've been kind of on the right edge with Balwater and Purified Dogs, but we haven't really been to an area that's like the farthest right, you know. I still think about that. Warm Waste. Blue Warm Waste. Oh! Plasmid. Mutated John Worm infected with Plasmion. The new form displays potent regenerative skills. Okay, so I guess Worm is a new, basically a new area now. Oh, the grows are dead now. Okay, they're not that strong. I guess it just keep pressure in them so they can heal. Okay, there's something over here. You can check. License. And it is like all the groans that used to be here, digging through, are dead. I hear way too many things. I don't want to get attacked by live blood. You know, probably not gonna be good at being hit by like a projectile. Okay, I'm getting confused because I think I'm hearing like environmental sound effects, but it sounds like they're coming from different sides. You know, maybe you can think that they're probably hit on other areas. Okay, I think over here there was the body of the guy, the co-worker of the alchemist. Hi. Bloodified Sango. Oh, they are not finding me. You know, it made it sound like it was a boss fight, but I guess every time we attack it, it just comes back to life as well. Nothing. I guess live blood just entirely took over them. You know, it's making the comparison of live blood to the infection even more resounding now. Okay, they are. Okay, live blood does hurt a lot. Okay, keep them in this corner because most of their attack gets Fuck! Okay, okay. It's probably gonna take a while. I probably don't need to get my cocoon back. I need to find a bench that's closer by to that. Oh, the problem with that enemy is that, you know, if you don't attack it, it keeps healing up, and but you know, you need to keep the pressure, but also you need to mind not dying. I'm gonna try to maybe you can find the bench that guy or was originally at the bench of the alchemist. I'm gonna be able to get over there without getting hit by this thing. I'm gonna exit the room and enter again. Okay, let's just go find that bench. And we'll worry about my cocoon later. All the... Hi, Maldork. Okay, I need to get my cocoon now, because I'm probably gonna die onto these things. Yeah, isn't it fun if we have an enemy that regenerates if you don't attack it? We'll have so many attacks that... Again, seems to be a constant in this... that really cool stuff. Really bullshit stuff. If I say so myself. Having enemies that regenerate if you don't attack them enough, but having enemies that, but also that they have moves that make you not want to get close to them. Okay, at least they die quickly. Okay, the guy is over there. Okay, taken care of. The bench should be here, but you know, I imagine that they just remove it. Are you dead? Oh, another one of these. Oh no, it's not a boss fight. Okay, there you go. Alchemist silent hole. Oh, assistant, is that you? Return at last, my friend. I guess libraries are to take over their body.
Da, Finistra.
Sir, you are in a disturbing state. It substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Justicate. No, no, assistant. You're confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmion, our great research, have progressed. The research must continue soon. Shall become a source. I guess really going along with my original thoughts about Libro that yeah, it makes itself appear as sweet and beneficial and good to drink, and it keeps making you think that as it starts consuming your body, I guess you just create more lifeblood. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soul has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Are you seeing them?
Nesvir?
The effect of your placement on the piece here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. No. You know, the worm ways used to be so barren and now they're just, I guess, sprawling with life. There is an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all. Or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Hey, alright, it's all just speculate about the lore, not yours. I guess further confirming that the game is set after the Hollow Knight. Next should have been this. Yeah, like, also horror. Thinking about how weirdly similar this whole Libro thing is very similar to Radiant's infection. Assistant. You grow more inquisitive, but seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. You have been using your plasmion. Good. Let me replenish your reserve. And now they are asking more for it. There, more. Let it seep deep into your shell. Do not begrudge the pain. So is that thing I want to show regarding the plasmium that I thought on somewhere else. Something that could happen with it. The problem is I'm gonna have to go fight that. We're gonna go kill that guy. The assistant, and then we come back here. Yeah, this is to be good. We'll go. Try to kill the assistant. Emphasis on try. Okay, dead. Yeah, the full raccoon is still here. Funny, the cockfly still try to kill the lifeblood. It depends on the order how thing happens, but it's funny to imagine the Pale King banning lifeblood at the Radiant's attack. I am not dealing with 2 infections in my kingdom. Oh, that thing's back. Okay, taking care of. I think like it also has taken over the witness. This witness. Witness Grand, I think it's what's called. Yeah. Okay, seems like it has not reached here. And yeah, I imagine that this is so you can still be able to get the the entry for the groans. You know, there are a couple still here alive. Do they appear when you leave the... No, they do not respawn when you enter and exit the room. That's nice. That's good to know. You know, isn't there... Okay, yeah. Wonder Crest is really good for this area. And you know, once it is, it's interesting that compared to Hollow Knight, Lifeblood did not spread this much. You know, it was just kind of contained to a couple patches where the cocoons were. Just okay, good. In Hollow Knight, it was just contained to a couple of the patches where the cocoons were. While in here, it's just completely overtaken this area. Okay, I think it's here. Well, that was good. Okay, we're going back there again. Oh, I did that terribly. You know, yeah, it's starting to become annoying more than cool. What is the way to get there? Okay, we got that entry. Oh yeah, we didn't even read it. Large worm mutated heavily by plasmium. The creature has become fused to the roof of its cave, no longer able to move freely. My home cave once this substance was allowed to flourish. The similar aberrations, this wonder tainted strong with the repulsion. Over here. And we got that one too. Part of Jack quickly learned the course of this substance. What benefit it provides can be swiftly out of the way. Because I know that guy probably has an interesting entry of lore. Can you stop dashing into it? The worst part is that when it does the rush move, it does it without... Ah! Ah! That was probably the worst enemy in these both games. Ah!
Friend! Friend!
Ah! Ah! Also, an ancient alchemist assistant granted false life by plasmium. You can really see that these caverns with that cursors and your final fate seems fair reward for those efforts. There are full on sympathy. It's an alluring power. That was absolutely not worth to do. Okay. Noted. Better playthroughs, never do that again. Okay, so far I having a negative opinion of this act. Like, it's really cool, but gameplay-wise, this has been horrible. Like, the void enemies are really cool, but they are so frustrating to fight. And this light blood enemies are not fun. You have the file to drain blood, you can't kill them in 4 hits. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Glad Hollow Knight of having like little secrets with items. Well, let's finish exploring this area and never come back here again. Okay, there's still a couple of rooms here for us to explore. Over here. Okay, it seems like this cavern are... It seems like the light road stops over here. Yeah, this cavern seems to be well. Well, as well as you can consider whatever's happening. It's an its own shell, can also release shell shots. The entire game seems to be having just entirely destroyed. Well, let's keep climbing up. There are a couple of things over here that I remember. Okay, they seem to be unaffected by the life blood. Actually, it seems like the life blood is not even... Like the life blood ends here. Yeah, it is like... It's only affecting the area where the alchemist was. All these other caves seem to be, you know, modified, but still normal. What's in that room? I forgot. Oh, I'm so glad to find this, to fight in this creature again. You know, they're actually fun to fight. And down here, I don't remember what it was. Oh, I ended up really fucking up my throat with that scream. You guys was here? Yeah, I remember that it was where we got one of the seats. Okay, and anything else of the entries of this area? No, we got them all. Maybe we can go back to the alchemist to tell them about what happened with Sango. Anything else over here? Please. No, just another bot. Let me through, please. And yeah, we are just... Yeah, it seems like it's just these couple areas. Assistant, to learn more of Flavian's wonders. You know what we must do. Those below, who had imbibed the substance, and their bodies are full with blaspheming blood. You must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Oh! And like I just did to kill the guy. Got it. Only by grunting it, we can attain higher knowledge. So I guess we're still getting missions from even in this act. Sure, I don't think we should do this, but whatever. I should hold mode be like, why did I accept this? Like, it's clearly a bad thing to do. Ah, yes, assistant, so loyal. The needle file. Find the plasmid pipe box below. Change the file to full strength charge. Pierce and deep, extract their plasmified blood. When we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, and lighten ourselves fully. Well, so it's time to start store fluids, pierce tires, and needle file must be charged to full tension. In the needle file, find the plasmid pipe box below, charge the file to full strength, pierce them deep, extract plasmid pipe blood. Oh yeah, it's what was it? Okay, we can use it against them. I was wondering. And they do not sing. I guess the live blood does not like singing. Well, this is gonna be difficult because this box move a lot. Okay, we wanna try it with the big ones, the ones that. How am I supposed to do this? Like, the enemies move way too fast for me to be able to collect the plasmium. When I blend 5 blood from infected creatures in the warm waste, blend 5 blood can be started with a needle fully charged stab from the needle file. Yeah, the problem, these blocks move way too fast and hit way too hard. Okay, lives do not count. Why don't you flew over here? Get back here. Okay, getting the plasmid pipe blood killed us immediately. That's good to know. Blood of a creature merged full with liquid's life seed. But it's powerful, there are type qualities. We're gonna upgrade or needle file. Okay, there you go, we got it. How many? Okay, we need 10 of them. Dear God. Okay, there are some creatures over here as well. Okay, too high up, cannot do that with them. There needs to be something that's low enough on the ground where I can hit it with a file. And this is what a cave's in. So I need to go. I'm gonna have to kill the worms. The ones that burrow. So fun. Okay, 3. Okay, at least they always kind of like stop in front of you. No. So that makes it a little bit easier to predict where they're going to pop up from. Probably killing the assistant with this will probably give us a lot of them. But alas, I fucked myself over. Another one. Just little spikes. Well, thank you for stopping. Okay, there you go. Okay, but like the story is basically required to have do attack this new area because of how much these enemies hurt. And how many there are of them. Seriously? Not one of them over here. Maybe. Yeah. Seriously? And the one time I look at the other side. Ah! There you go. How many do we need? Ah, 2 more. And imagine the guy is not gonna be there anymore. Yeah, we just killed them. Okay, I think there's a couple more enemies over in the upper areas. We really need to get Zero the bench because I'm basically dead now. Oh god, it's still moving, the remains. Okay, scaling through this chap is way nicer and easier. Okay, and over here. I'm gonna get the more seal from these guys. Don't kill me. Okay, that's enough for a heal. Yeah. There probably might be another worm here. Yeah. Okay, there you go. One more. One more. One more. And then I don't know if the sounds that I'm hearing is another enemy in the area or just ambience. Let's just sit at the bench and kill this one again. Okay, there you go. Please. There you go. Okay, we're done with this. That's horrible. Get the plasma 5 blood to the alchemist at the worm waste. Have your horrible thing. Assistant, that odor. You got the plasma 5 blood. Yeah, here you go. Take it, sir. So what insight will grant you, I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant, that all this I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith in blasphemy. Oh god, it's basically just like it's basically just another higher being, isn't it? This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form, a glorious future, shimmering back at us. O consumption of the blood, we shall at least attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell. My gift to you. Gland. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you Unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium. Oh, we just reported her, huh? Were you the assistant to redeem my leaking life? Ah, pulsating organ grown within the shell of alchemist xylitol. The gland replenishes over time, providing a near limitless source of plasmium. But in the plasmium files no longer requires a reserve. Ah. Oh. Oh, the bench, right. So we paid to replenish our life for nothing. The liquid allows one to regain health. Gain health beyond their natural. It's a shell shell, but still like we can just use life blood whatever. Another thing I want here. Yeah, I require to have this. You know, we are gonna do a lot of time to get to the map, so we might as well have the running anklets. Another thing. Oh yeah, apparently you can aim the gun. Well, not aiming, like you can turn around with it. But probably should not use the gun anymore, considering that we're gonna be spending a lot of rotaries in the reserves, in the bundles. But you know what? Ah, dear goodness, we are done with this area. We can't now go away. Huh? Oh, it doesn't want to come here. You have to be outside of a area with a bench. No, the baby Belvies do not want to come, I guess, to an area with plasmium. We're here. Well, because welcome back, Papu Benin ONG. You know, now I can understand why they gave you something. You know, it's gonna make travel to the map again a lot easier. Okay, so where to go next? We explore everything that's probably new in the Warm Waste. We have some stuff we need to deliver to. We have a field to deliver to the Moss Druid, and probably can explore around the Marrow, see if anything's changed. I don't know if there were NPCs over here. So yeah, that could be a plan. Well, let's begin our exploring to the map. What I want to do? Yeah, go to Moss Home. Dear goodness. Okay, Moss Home should be around up here. Even after all this time, this thing still gets me. The first double mass enemy of the game. Damn it. Oh, there's John Bot's current thread. We're here. Oh, that thing is. Oh, that's covered in blood. In. Boy! Okay, got them. Nice. How many more of those do I need? By the way. One more. There you go. I should probably use my needle armor now that the enemies have become so ferocious. And of course I end up missing it. So I guess that's those screens we... No sé inglés, amigo. Oh. Probablemente no estás en el lugar adecuado. Por como que todos hablamos en inglés. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, then probably those screens that we keep hearing coming from below is... Seal trying to survive the boy. Yo, the fact that even these first area enemies do double damage is insane. Just all destroy now. Not even the Weaver Spire thing. I don't want to buy that thing while it's doing double damage. Nothing different, it's like the same. I hate that it's something that can just happen, that the game just decides that, oh, now... Hero the bench at the druid home. I hate that this something that can just happen, that the void can just... The game can just decide if our room is gonna have all the enemies do double damage. The time or last shake their sorrow for a new beat, yes. Demanding for a new rhythm. These quakes you feel, they are not your land sadness. They are its collapse. One bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. There's gonna be another... Yep. What? No, no. The beat. It is the beat. Our languages calls for it. Needs one new... With precious small gift, yeah. Perhaps now... Oh. The precious fruit. So precious. And perhaps now we have enough. Enough for our work often begins, but never ends. So I guess it's kind of telling us that that's the last fruit we can give them. Oh, aha! The spell again, stronger now, but still young yet to listen to your sisters, little one, and grow. Huh? Oh, they hurt you also? The visions, the stink, nasty horrible fruits, the pain. Enough fairies. We need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, out of war. Your amulet. Let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Druid eyes. Powerful amulet of protection formed from many mossberries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet whips a green elixir that will form into silk. So I guess it's just stronger now. But you know, it's good because I just consider that the Druid's eye was probably the least useful tool. Oh, the world trembles, but we can hear it. Beating steady, beating free. I guess we can try using it. Huh. I'm trying to see how well it's doing. Oh, it like regenerates too now. That's interesting. There's one here. There you go. Okay, so that's one of the things I want to do. So let's keep exploring the marrow, see anything's different. I mean, the belt is arena is just entirely destroyed. Maybe you can go check on the Lord tablet that was over here. Did anything different with it? we don't need to kill that one. Lord only was over here. Okay, nothing changed. And nothing changed here. Really, it hit me right as it was transforming. Okay, what else we different in here? I guess we can go to the arena where we fought the big guy, the Skull Tyrant. I hear someone. Oh! Hello!
Manama.
Ah, Miss Carrier. Curse you be the one to survive through all this people as you've seen them now. Yeah, I was assuming that something must, because I mentioned that there's like, the couriers mentioned that there was like a settlement or something else different from Bone Bottom. Like I said, it's a sad thing, but I can say most falls down here. I hear fear so fortunate. Another one spine camp below ain't no longer safe for any bug. I'll crush and consumed by this black calamity.
Yanara.
No, we're safe, sir. But I am glad you few remain. No, I shall work to fix this. Best as enable. I'm an raging wall. That's a lofty goal, miss. I'm not thinking any one bug will be able to stop these happenings. But it's certainly knowing you still got fire enough to feel different. Let's see with us. Don't as you like. Your company is about the best thing we few are wishing for now. And, I was thinking of asking about this later on. I think it's a good time because we've probably been playing for a while. That I'm gonna probably go back and, look around these areas like Ballwater, Putrefied Dogs. What the other one we found last time? Yeah, those two. And yeah, High Hazard Memorial later, just to see if there are breakable walls and then in that. I'm changing one of the stream rules for now, just because I want this to just go a little bit faster. I don't want to just spend this stream exploring the entire map. You can tell me if you know anything that's different in an area we are at, and I might go and check it, so I don't have to just wander around aimlessly until I find it, Tell me anything different, anything interesting that's in the area that I can probably go check, and we can do that. Of course, don't tell me don't tell me if anything's. Don't tell me what it is exactly, but tell me if there's something like new to find, and I can go check it. But I imagine that just traveling through these areas that are still the same, probably not gonna be as entertaining. So yeah, they get the cool Tyrant areas here. What is going right now besides exploring? I mean, yeah, pretty much that is. I just want to see. We're probably gonna go here and do the deep dog thing later, and explore some of the new stuff we already found. For now, I just kind of want to know. My audience is just kind of trying to find if anything's changed in these new areas, because for example, there's the thing with the marrow that thought it was different. So like that here there was a camp. We just wanted to know what might be different in an area we are currently at, and so I don't have to just wander around until I find something. Well, that was mean. Don't tell me what it is, just tell me, oh, you should go here to find something. Got me. Get out of here. Like all the amount of my just to explore here are Gold Tyrant and the Ladybugs. Okay, this guy's still the same. Seems like still the screams of grandmother's silk. Okay, last thing I want to explore here in the Marrow is probably the NPCs, the Ladybugs. Like I said. Okay, just go through. Don't fall in the lava. But I want to keep the guarding bell now that I'm over here. Okay, there seems to be another one of those, like... Oh, their sand is gone. The sand is like... Check around Belhar. Yeah, I was... Gonna go there later. But I want to explore the lowlands. See if anything's changed around here.
Friend.
Okay, this place is collapsed now. Oh god! The entire prison is destroyed. Ah. The entire prison came crashing down, and I guess either they fled or they are dead down there. Well, I probably would like to see just explore Greymoor. Well, we'll go there eventually. Oh, a scar. Like a... Oh, that scar. We probably... Okay, I'm gonna go explore inside of... Well, not good idea. I imagine that things are different in... Can you just hit it? Okay, there. Oh, good. Purified dogs too. Okay, so explore Belhar, Greymoor, and purified dogs. Yeah. Oh, the staircase is gone. I see that too now. Okay, we'll go to that later. For now, I don't know where I was thinking yet. Okay, for now. Okay, we're gonna game plan, explore Hunter's March and Farfields. We'll be exploring deep those for probably last after doing or look around the map. Yeah, there's a big hand taken over by the void. I'm gonna scream. Ow.
Friend.
Probably anything that's even probably gonna be at the end. But seems to be like their central. Okay, that one's gone. Oh, there it is, the non-clan of this. Ow. And we got the entry. Nice. A void mass. Silken shells corrupted. That boy seeks now to claim this land whole. These poor shells are only the beginning. But it couldn't what set the plan of what the void wants with it. I mean, if it wants anything and it just if it wants to do anything and it just seeking to destroy. I took that thing, thank you. I think it's also ranked up. Yeah, okay, like I mentioned, what I asked here. Is there any different so far? Is there anything different that I should check around Hunter's March? Okay, got my question answer. Okay, let's change Crest. Something I can use better. This game, huh? I don't care. Let me through. Okay, just go back there. I might then something probably might happen in. There might be something in Hunter's March if there's one of those arenas here. Probably could be killing those enemies and not think about it, Try to fill up my silk. No, never mind. I'm gonna get filled up once I get to the arena. Okay, we're going back there again, I would like very much to have something like the Dream Nail now that basically the areas have been getting so hard now. I'm constantly gonna be dying in them. Are you serious? Ah, there you go. Yeah, I made that dream there, but Honor is very a very different creature. Ah. Okay, we got through at the very least. Okay, really? Okay. I really need to go to plainly see if whatever he has is gonna give us the oil. Because I really need to make fighting these things easier. Like I really feel like my needle is not cutting it anymore. Okay, and we're back here. Oh, bench. That's how the little PNG you got is so perfect for SILKSONG. We need to again. There you go. Okay, there was something I want to show off here at some point. I can't believe it's the first time we are finally batting character at all this time. Yeah, that. It was here. I found this while starting before Act 3. It was here, I guess, before everything else this went down, just they hunted ants, found them and killed them too. Man. A lot of person dying around us. There's no hope, nothing good happens. Only death and destruction. Okay, nothing new here. The last thing I want to check was the statue of the performer. I think was here. Still same, still uninstalled. I didn't know about that version until Act 3, so I just got there till and left. Lol. I cannot envision playing SILKSONG without having the fracture mask equipped. Okay, one last thing to check is... I imagine there's not gonna be anything here in the area with the... where you find the arena salad beast fly. Yeah. Okay, so... next place to go. We're gonna leave Deep Dogs for later. Is there anything different in far fields for me to check, or you know, or should I just go directly to the Simpson and check on her? You know, asking to know. It's over here. Oh, I want to say, don't do me a Hollow Knight where you block up paths because of crawling parts. I only actually use the fracture mask in the final boss. It's a good tool, but it left a bitter taste in my mouth that I had to use it. I don't have any pride. I'm gonna have that mask on forever. Enter, so I guess you could only break this from this side. They did really want you to get through Hunter's March through here and fight the arena. I just checked the little building past the seamstress. Little building. Yeah, I got to that there. I'm talking about. I think I've done pretty much everything that you could do in Act 1 and 2. I'm asking mostly about stuff that's different in Act 3. I don't need to kill it. Okay. I don't need to kill it anymore. It's down some pathway and I don't know if you did it yet. Huh? I mean, I gone to the building that had the... Yeah, I gone here. Here. I also gone to the witness. I still haven't gone to this area yet. Okay, so we are in almost deep docks. Ah, that plugin that was here is now there too. Okay, they are in the docks. Okay, at least the bench is still good. Ah. Oh, the shortcut is collapsed, so we had to go through to the platforming section. Ah. No, now. Double jump. No, no. Listen, Grandmother Seal, I know you are kind of like fighting for your life down there in the void, but there are some stuff I need to do. Okay, so over here, just it's a lot easier having the the double jumps like that. I remember there was a pathway over there, but maybe not. Okay, we should go to Penguin's Rest and also the Seamstress. Check on them. Check on those. Okay, I'm hearing some bodified enemies. Bodified, one of those bodified flying enemies. Oh yeah, so I think. I don't care. I don't care. Why are you also bodified? Let me through. Don't fight them. You don't need to fight these enemies. Okay, Pilgrim's Rest. Ah. Hey! Get back. There you go. Oh god, the building is the Pilgrim's Rest is the building is destroyed. Ah. So yeah, all of them are dead, including the shopkeep. Man. And you are still locked up in here. I still don't know how I'm supposed to be able to get there. Because I guess next thing to check is Seamstress. Check if everything's okay over there. God, there are so many. Okay, you know, I've been wondering about this room for a while. Was gonna be anything in here? There's a red scar here, like a different scar. Goodbye, shopkeep. I will not miss you. Stealing my marbles just to sit on a bench. Okay, let me just. Let me put on something I can, you know, because in all those targets, maybe think that probably want me to use something, probably want me to hit all of them. So we might as well check. Yeah, like there's a bunch of Descaras in front here. Yeah, and they go as soon as you. Not that. What is that thing? I'm not trying to use this. Okay, I don't think I'm fast enough to be able to attack that. I'm trying to use the... Nothing. Okay, got no idea what the game want me to do with that thing. Because I'm not fast enough to attack it. I don't think we have. I don't think we have what we need to be able to interact with that thing. But you know, but I have to keep it in mind for later. Something. We're here. And to nudge it a little bit. There you go. I'm gonna have to remind that for later. I'm probably gonna have to try to figure it out by myself. Okay, probably don't want this tool if I wanna find something around here. Message with that one. Feel free to say no. I'm not gonna figure that one out later. If not, then you can go ahead and say, you know, like if it's related to an ability or anything I don't have yet, don't tell me. But if you know, if it's like an obscure something, then yeah, you might as well. Because there are so many threads down here. But you know, I feel like I'm reaching the point where I'm not gonna be able to look at things by myself because there's not gonna be much left for the game for us to explore. I got caught up there, weirdly. Nothing here. I'm pretty sure you have what you need to do it. And yeah, you can probably tell me what your idea is. I'm probably already thinking that I might have to use like a long range tool, like the pins or something like that, or like the pins, the bossa, or the gun, or anything that can probably reach far enough. Yeah, that's what I think could probably use for that. Okay, you're still okay. That's good. Ray one, things were already bad in green when last you left. Now it's worse. The whole world is quaking and wailing, and now stretched throughout with blackened strands. Look at your soul description, haha. Oh! I think I know what you mean. This wouldn't be your doing by chance. I'm impower responsible. So no, this outcome was not my intent, and that I shall work to claim. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was hoping you'd bring us shaked up. Instead you brought up you run an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. If it is time you act towards calmer conclusions, or reprimanding us. Solo para poder like los espectadores. But not. Get a move on, Stray One. We are all suffering from your confliction. The next time you act towards calmer conclusions, Oh, you can quickly start to the pains with the other 6 that night. Are sharp when used by hunters to take down flying prey. Enemies. I mean, I'm assuming that it's either have the core claw on to know that we are friends with the hunters, or crystal shells. Their weapons grab by to be thrown in set. Once placed, the trap will pierce enemies that come into contact. Let that trap that. Later we do, or an item that we can use to set up a trap. Yeah, we can probably go do that later now. I want to check if there's anything different in the witness. Nope. It seems like... Oh! There you are! Don't die now. Well, now here. There you go. There you guys are. I wonder where I wonder where. I'm wondering where you went off to. Well met, sister. To the beastly Seattle has finally been slain. Still the last cog beneath it suffers. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as black sickness. This darkness is a curse deadlier than the hunting, or from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so, and while wickedness still assaults these lands, for horror lands shall not rest. Thus and I will fight through these cursed lands until the very last one of the black twisted fiends have been cut down. And it's nice knowing that they are you know, alive and okay. That last dialogue kind of made me assume that, making me assume that they're gonna probably appear throughout all of Fargloom and not just these areas. But good. It's a good thing that we can check. I've been wondering for a while if there's gonna be a point where we'll be able to find one of these things. Now, actually, it would be good to find it. You know, I could use the... Oh, we killed it. I could use the shell shards. It dropped. No, I've wondered for a while if we're gonna eventually be able to find where Garmon and Sasa are from. You know, they said they're from here, from Fargloom, but we haven't really found a region where that could be the case. Not those things. Huh? It's only like magma covered in void. Are you trying to get through, please? No, the magma like lashes out like void. Interesting. It all like this place the same, yeah. Already left is the other witness. You know, we can come here, quickly check, and then go back. You know, we can just teleport to the Belvis. Cuando eso se sesión de video como los memes. Okay, they seem to be the same. I don't know. Yeah, I think we did call the Belvis, so yeah, we can just use this. Let's go back. Oh. And I guess we can try the first thing that I thought that is had the core of Glad to show it that we are friends, not foes. Even though I was really trying to kill it last time. Yeah. I knew that. When I saw that the way the arts were lined, I realized they were permanently spaced out to use the boomerang. Give the core cloud. I mean, I like the core cloud, but we don't really use it much. So I guess you know, it is one that's not haunted and are still starting to survive. Then you might as well. Here, so you can defend yourself. Well, that was a nice little thing we did there. Not sure what that might be for. and they are now gone. I guess I thought I had we might be able to find them here in Hunter's Marsh now that we return the Cork Claw, the Cork Claw. Okay, I'm gonna ask. Am I right that whoever that guy was probably something in Hunter's March, or is it something else that I'm gonna find eventually? I'm asking because, you know, I already been there. I don't want to go back there again. You know, too many twists and turns. Okay, you guys are back. I don't care. I just want to get through, please. Oh yeah, we have to put. Man, that's how the two tools we lost: the cork claw and the snare setter. Oh, nice. When you let me look it up. It's a bit weird how they work, if I remember right. Huh. You know, like I mentioned, if it's something I'm gonna find naturally by myself, then I don't want to know the answer. Well, you know, we're kind of like at a point in the game where I'm kind of willing to accept, you know, a little bit of course correction to the right thing. Oh god, the well is destroyed. You know, you can just tell me something simple as, oh, go to Hunter's March. And that could be enough for us to check out later. The bell is destroyed too. Well, there's something different in Crawl Lake now that the whole thing is going down. Yeah, because having. Oh! Okay, the cross are different. Juror. Grishin Scavenger died black in morning other lands collapse. You'll just change Parker later. Got it. Ah, so I guess, you know, I've been wondering for a while what the cross seem to be exactly, because they need to be like their own group inside of Farfields. And you know, they do seem to be somewhat sapient because they have rosaries and stuff like that, and they have like a building. But they seem to be separate from the other Farloom bugs. Mourning for the loss of that land. Ah. I found I wanna be able to do the thing here at the Crawl Lake door. Imagine that now it does double damage with the metal beak. But there are a lot of signs around it. Well, then do I need 13? I mean, I guess we can just look around here for now. Man, they can parry me. Dear God. Okay, they still do 1 damage, but they're a little bit more. It looks like the attacking them while they're coming down is not as effective anymore because now they can defend against it. Okay, they're a little bit harder. It's interesting. There's that even though there's obviously void threats going here, the cross are not taken by it. You know, it just then, like, I guess, realizing the land is falling apart and just choosing to be stronger. Actually, are the cross still haunted? Now that I'm wondering this. I think they're also like physically stronger now. Like, are they still hunted because, you know, do you want to decide to like mourn for their lost land and stuff like that? It's not like far beyond what the hunted bugs were able to. And so I noticed that none of the bigger crows are out here. They're probably inside the building. Inside the nest. Yeah, it's like a huge congregation inside here. Okay, they're definitely below here, inside this door. I just don't know how to access it. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Well, probably gonna... You know what? Another thing I'm going to ask there. For a little bit of help with that thing there, you know. Another thing of... Is it something like... Entiende mi idioma, pues sí, pero en el cinema que todo en inglés, so I'm believe the Crash didn't invite Hornet to their movie night. It's like that thing something I'm gonna discover eventually, or is it another like complex, like you know, confusing thing similar to the thing with the scar. You know, that thing has been gnawing at the back of my mind forever. But you will discover it eventually. Okay. Okay, there you go. Don't worry. Understood. Well, we probably try to get it for them later. I don't remember that you'll be able to jump that high with these things. Yeah, like all the other crabs are just, I guess, gone. They just retreated back to the nest. Okay, there are a couple of crabs that are still taken over by the boy.
Friend.
Okay, that one's gone. Now I have to deal with the big one. Okay, there you go. Ah, I think this has happened. Use of silk in our song. Yeah, we get the core class to the. We went through March. We defeated the weird gauntlet here. We gave the core claw, and we talked to the Sincerhand. Check on Pilgrims Rest. Now we are currently exploring Greybour. Oh, there's another clump over there. Not finding them because they're like really annoying too. Okay, those grass, like one does, those grass over there made me think that what is gonna happen below in the craw nest. We are not gonna be fighting any more of them. Because, you know, why else could you just have a couple enemies over there? You know, those look like they will be for getting the entry. Some players that is still here too. What's down here? I forgot. Nothing, just a dead pilgrim. Okay, The deadliest might. I could not see it. It blended into the background with the grayish palette. Are you okay? You're normal. I'm not normally around here, I think. And the other players here. Okay. There's only one left of their group. Okay, I want to check this. The halfway home. Rich? Oh, traveler. With the lands outside, fresh struck by fell events. It's good to see someone still surviving.
That's fine.
This new curse proves a threat even to my certain shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Aye, well, welcome to the Saints, to the say. They and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar. So given the skill of them shakes, I think it might take more than just a few. Whatever ring, traveler, might soon be the end for all of us, so no need to go easy on the nectar. Sure, whatever. I had like a full thing, so it didn't really matter. It's still gone. Oh no, it's back!
Oh no.
This run-up no had feared that the awful rumblings of the world are stinky black threads had snatched you away from her. I survived, no. Survived on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown so darkly dangerous, but it's hard home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Por favor, mantén la conversación relacionada con el stream. Please. Of course. No shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoiled the joy of my adventures. I wonder if there was another place we could have probably found new. That would probably miss a dialogue now that we activated Act 3. You too, Miss Ronald. Now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal. The war rumblings will surely have scared off many creatures from their hiding place. So go and hunt, and show us we knew what you learned. And yeah, we already found a couple of creatures that weren't there before. Well, I'm glad that you're okay, Nu. Go to rest here, Miss Ronald. Then let Nu see your journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. But scrolls so heavy with beautiful beasts. Will it be that the work is almost complete, Miss Ronald? You must keep your brains up. No time for rest. Goodbye, Nu. I'm glad to see you are still okay. Nu goes around too many places though. I hardly ever found her. I think I found her like twice or thrice. And after that I couldn't really see her anywhere else. You know, I'm glad that Nu is okay. For some reason, I've seen that a lot of people are like creeped out or like weirded out by her, which, you know, fair. But I feel like they're a little bit too harsh on her. You know, they just seem to be interested in her. Oh god, that rock! Yeah, I saw that from the inside. That rock almost fell through the ceiling. You know, she seems to be just interested in her research, her work. Oh, we're gonna go see the road later. I want to go check on Yarnavi, see if we have to say. Okay, another one. I hate these new arenas. In a world where shell bugs are either creepy or as fuck or adorable, no is the middle point. Okay, forgive me for pottery. I should try later. I'm leaving that for the live performance. Don't worry. I mean, you can still watch. You know, don't. You know, follow the chat rules, please. I mean, like, puedes seguir viendo, no hay problema. Es solo que, you know, sabes, sigue las reglas del chat y esas cosas, and, you know, no hay problema. Okay, let me think. Tools. Repair. This one and you know what, they might be good. No, let me out. Okay, let's go back in there. Ah, here you go. I have been here in the stream for another room while I cook. You'll just get en español. Okay, and there goes another, like, entire bundle out. Okay. Let's keep exploring. Now hopefully I can be ready for whenever another one of those surprise attacks happen. Oh, there they are. I can hear them over here. Okay, you take care of the one that's over there. I take care of this one. There we go. Okay, I'm dead. Sensible!
Does she not a scream?
Well, nothing to that of hunting down these black twisted fiends is no small one, eh? Still, we must not rest. Not while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of the kingdom.
Oh, Torora Tanin.
Right to the caverns. Yep. Karmanu. Okay, well, what else could be deeper in this area besides Jarnaby? Man, this like this place is almost like falling apart entirely. Okay, where to next? I guess, yeah, can go to Jarnaby and I don't know what else could be in here, but you know, you can tell me there's something I'm missing from here. You're still just annoying to fight even without the the hunting thing. I mean the void hunting. I actually need to be fighting the enemies now. because of the void thing. I mean, I need to hunt the fighting enemies now because I need the shell shards they give. Nothing over here, but I think... Okay, no, not here, but we are close to Yarnavi's area. Okay, good. Yarnavi, you alive? I mean, I feel like this place is kind of destroyed now. Okay, it's making all that racket out there. Such horrid shaking and screaming. The crucial work is being spoiled. This... And not even acknowledges us.
No.
Sure, I say, only you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nice inside of them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnavi in peace. Oh, I can give you something worthy with something nice inside of them. Okay, they would have made getting back up there this hard for no reason. There you go. I wish Yarnavi wasn't such a one-off character. I mean, I like them. I like... Oh, the camp is destroyed. I mean, I think that they are... I like them, you know, their personality and they're goofy, you know. They could have probably done something much simpler for a character that just, you know, there to serve a purpose or to give you the witch crest. Okay, I cannot think of anything else that probably could be different in Greymore for now. But you know, you can tell me there's something else you want me to check out around here. Can't really think of something. Got a chapel, but I don't think anything's gonna be different with them. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. And that's this room over here, but I don't think there's gonna be anything different. Yeah, that's what I mean. She's so interesting, but just like 20 minutes of screen time. Yeah. Did you check the far right of Graal Lake? I did not. I didn't assume there was gonna be anything there. We can go back and check real quick. Probably just need to skip the antlers if that's the case. Yeah, we get it. We get it, Grandmother Silk. You're dying and stuff. Crazy that she's able to survive being in the abyss. I mean, crazy that she can survive being currently consumed by the void. I guess we can go to the upper path that we are here. Sorry for the sign. Okay. There is this part over here which we can probably check. There's anything. Just on body-fied enemies. There you go. I don't care when I fight you, scummy. Is that the case? Naruto gave me a lot of silk. Okay, I don't need to fight these enemies. There's no reason. I don't have to fight you either. Not a sign. Oh god, that termites. Are there still... There had to be somewhere where there are regular cross. For you, in case you didn't get the entry yet. But it seems like most of them are just gone. Well, back into Crown Lake. To the right. I mean, right here, nothing seems to be. I guess we can go like right where the water is. I mean, a couple of crabs, but nothing else. The fun that you get pushed around by hitting the... So there you go. Go lower. I mean, the lower I can be. Unless you mean like inside the Kra home. Look around. I mean, this. Ah. You pass it, lol. What? Parece, I don't... Oh! Yeah, this is a little... yeah, this is a little bit... You know, I somehow passed an entire hole in the wall. Ah. It's on the right wall. Look over the ledge. Okay, so we are going somewhere that's connected to the bile area. Like you can see for the plants and stuff. No. Hi, I've been wondering where you went to. Warrior, I heard your approach. How did you come? Surely you'd no desire to see these long collapsed caverns.
Cadestre.
The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Ah, so yeah, like I mentioned, I mentioned at some point that I was wondering where green prints and their partner were from. So I guess they were from the rightmost caverns. Aye, and glorious they were in their time. Falcon's End approaches, but this case fell to fate long before. Ah, so they were specifically from, I guess, you know, the region that comprises bile water and all that stuff, you know. And I guess they were here from before. They were like, they were like, you know, filled with all this smoke and all that gross stuff. On that fair land, I am the last, now to remain till the end. Remember the splendor that was. You know, I guess it makes sense. Is that also green? No mortals, warrior. But we meet this final moment of memorial.
Benny Frank.
As you were, sir. You're the sergeant no longer. Ah. Together we dance. Together we rule. Class. Gaze as one. You and I always. Together. Perfect. Or class. Like they just came back to their, you know, from to his and their partners' homeland, you know, where they were, you know, their homeland to, I guess, honor their memory, you know, basically giving them a proper burial. Ah. And there's more to hear. Pay my respects. You know, that actually, I think I mentioned at some point that Green Priest probably has one of my favorite designs for one of my favorite designs, and I really like their whole story with their partner, then being turned into a cock war. Then being turned into a cock war, you know, basically just Doom Yaoi, their story. A new area, probably one of the last areas we still have left to find. Probably something over here. Okay, a couple of weavers. Enemies. Like a couple of the varlets. I mainly wanted you to say hi to Green Prince, but it was not the last time you... But it may not be the last time you explore these caves. Ah. Doom Joy. Okay, I'm just playing badly right now. That's it. It's not even the boil or anything like that. I wonder if you could have found that after the Green Prince thing. You know, I wonder if you could have come here in Act 1. I mean Act 2, because I don't think I ever came back to explore Crawl Lake, at least that area of Crawl Lake. And you know, this all seems to be unaffected by the darkness. Huh. Compared to Hollow Knight, this game has Doom Yuri and Doom Yaoi. Huh. I wonder, I guess I might not have explored everything that the Act 1, Act 2 had to offer. Dr. Esmeralda is so big. Can you go into another area, please? There you go. Reach. I check on my own playthrough. This place only opens up in Act 3. Huh. I mean, you made a map for nowhere. Verdania map. Ah. Well, I was wondering, you know, I mentioned that Verdania seems to be one of the regions we still have left to find, so I guess we found it, at least the map to the area. Verdania. It just seems to be, like, farthest right to Farloom. So I guess they're not specifically from Balwar area, just this Verdania region. I tried to hit the wall, yeah. Yeah, nothing happened. Might have to come here later once we get another ability, because I don't see myself that I can reach up there. And I don't see anything else for us to explore for now. Yeah, that seems to be, well, an interesting find, nonetheless. you know, we probably accessed Verdania through somewhere else, and it was just to get the map to the area.
Notelia.
No more Talk Barrier, permitting this final moment of memorial.
Has been?
Huh. I mean, I guess if we ever, you know, once we find like the full access to Verdania, we might be able to find Green Priest there again. Interesting. Interesting that this area, I mean, it is right below bad water, so I guess it makes sense that it has some bad water vegetation. Well, an interesting find indeed. I think it's time for us to go back. Oh, they cannot make sense. They cannot come out of they need floor to be able to get out of. They need a ground where to stand. Yeah. Okay, this could be good. Father, punish the villain. Wait, hold on. Father, punish the villain. Okay. I see that there's still a couple more. We can probably go back there later. I see there's a couple more. Man, I did that entirely by accident. I guess there's still a couple more crawler we have yet to discover. Father. Lord. Probably while we have whatever we need to access the door in the crown nest, we can probably needle in more of them. I haven't tried needling enemies overtaken by void now that I consider it. Okay, so with Lord there, it seems like we need another ability to be able to get whatever's up here in Belhard. So next area should be Shellwood. Go find Pliny and stuff like that. Dark Hearts. Just horror upon the roads. Those black mounts form of foes and bugs, corrupting everything around. If only someone will cut it down and grant the poor souls their rest. And I think that might be all that, or last. Okay, it's or second to last Master. So yeah, we definitely have to do that one. But you know, once again having a reason to try to hunt to attack the. Oh, it's counted the ones that we killed already. We only need to kill 8. Need to kill like 4 more. Let's do the anklets. Yep. Let me check one of my tools here. This one above. No, the rings above. And this one lower. Well, let's go. Before we go, we need to buy more of this. And you know, while we traverse Shellwood, I might show off a thing I've been informed about. That's what I want to do in one ways, but I guess I forgot to do. So you know, the Plasmion thing. We can use it. I need Silk to be able to. I think the crafting might work with the extra reserve. Open bind. Yeah, and that remote store thing. So let's keep doing it. You can see that the map starts to shake a little. Yeah, that thing happens. I mean, funny. I learned about live blood overdosing from a video showing like basically a video about torturing grow. Like apparently you can infect yourself with live blood to to apparently in this state you can if it all eats you, they get food poisoning. You know, the one thing I wanted to show off. I guess we can also go show the other thing. Sakura's not here. She probably moved to the other side. If that's the case. We need to go quickly to Yarnaby. I forgot to do that. I don't know if using the bell beast might remove the overdosing. So we might not do that. Okay. Fascinating. Yeah. From what I've been told. Ow. Hold on. I also can't believe you fed Hornet too much Kool-Aid. Okay, stop you. Or... Hola de nuevo, Geto. I got the notice. I got hit, and my life regenerated by itself. Ah. So I guess we just have like a weird... We have high blood now. Interesting. And we can still heal with Divine ability. I wonder if I should have talked to Powell to see if they have anything to say about this. You know, about being covered in live blood. Yep. Ah. Welcome back, High Blood. Interesting and fascinating. Okay, can you attack, please? I need to get behind you. There you go. Okay, this is not it. Planet is remarkable, but it's limited to the Architect Crest. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. It's that you can only do this if you use the Architect Crest. The Architect Crest ability to be able to overdose with it. You know, it's an interesting little addition that, you know, pulls up with the classic Hollow Knight of hiding little secrets and mechanics that you wouldn't probably try until someone told you about it. Sure, I say that you brought something. Yeah, same.
Tamiyan.
Madame, my ship has been overcome by a foreign force. Blackjourning has been called in your land. The sunset provides some regenerative aid. I feel my mind at dangerous risk of being overtaken. Since maybe overtaken is good, but they're even. Why go thinking yours is a mind so precious? The great Yarnaby trees the sick, not those that benefit from their affliction. Enjoy the advantages and leave me in peace. Yeah, the one other thing I want to show with this, Yarnaby basically tells you, that just sounds like a plot in my book. I don't know why you're complaining. And just tell us to fuck off. Okay. I want to know this. Is transporting to the Belvis gonna remove the live blood, the effect? Because, you know, this spends quite a lot of shell shards to use. I wonder if I can just go to the Belvis or I had to. Because, you know, I imagine that sitting at a bench gonna remove the effect. There you go. I mean, we are basically here now, so it doesn't really matter. You know, with this on, I guess we are gonna go check on Hellwood. I'll try to equip something else in the crate if that's the case. Because I'm gonna have to stick with it if I want to keep the effect of the live blood.
Twadastama.
Optomandar.
Okay, nothing new from them. Oh, even their sign is destroyed. The bell beasts were removing blast view, but apparently that's a bug. Not sure if that's been patched. Huh. Okay, yeah, it seems like chakra could appear here on the other side. But interesting though is intentional to remove plasmium. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. You know, consider that we can just heal up. Doesn't really necessary to sit on a bench for now, at least. I guess I can go check on the... I don't think there's gonna be... You're just... Get out of there. Imagine that the bell, that the grave room is not gonna have anything new from this, from the whole, everything going down. At least they might have said something about it before giving her the thing, Okay, nothing happens if you inject yourself further with live blood, it's just that. Hearing possess people. Okay, yeah, there's another fight in the arena. They like cover up. I think it used to be like a hole, but you could have fallen from here when you entered Shellwood from. Yeah, now it's on cover. When you enter Shellwood from Belhard. Okay, we need. Oh, that one. 3 more. I hear another one of them. Oh god, it's a modified wasp. Ow. Don't fall too down. I want to get over there to them. Ow. Okay, be careful now. Can I heal with this? Okay, healing does not work. Understood. Yeah, it's basically the same as live road in Hollow Knight. You could not... When you had like, I think was... Yoni's Blessing, you could not heal when you had the health made of live blood mass. Okay, 2 more. Twice dead. I guess we can quickly go check on the grave root. Yeah, nothing. They're just gone. You know. We did something with the parasite and got rid of it. I don't think... I mean, there might be something with the corpse of the Sister Splinter. You can go check that one. Okay, I need to use the elevator. But there are some chunks of everything. Every single area is destroyed in some way now. Like slightly different. Okay, just... I'm gonna try to get over there fast as possible. A lot of threats were here. I wonder if I should go check on the battle arena with the... with the Widow. Huh. And probably something could be different there. Ow. Frees you up to use spells at least. But only miss. I have Architect. I cannot use Spell Weight. I can only use the Bind to rebuild your tools. You know what? Make it even less necessary to see damage with this thing. Okay, this splinter was over there. Ah. You know, I noticed that the Sister Splinter had this cloud coming out of their head that I realized that if you attacked while you are near it, you know, you're right. You know, I noticed that if you attack it, it gets destroyed, and if you come back here after exiting the room, it doesn't rebuild itself. It just stays going. So you know, I made the effort. I reloaded. I made the effort to not destroy it, and I guess it's just growing further. It might grow even more if we leave it. If we leave and come back later. That's interesting. No, I'm not holding any button, just the forward one while going through here. I don't want to accidentally break it now. I mean, anything different in the Sister Splinter area? In the one of the little critters? Even those things can use the tender or stuff like that. Dear God. You know, right now I'm not as worried about getting hit by these enemies, considering that the fact that I have the live blood guarding me. There's more of those broken ceilings. I wonder if I should be marking these. I remember that I marked these a while ago, thinking that there might be something. But now that I keep seeing more of them, I have to believe that they're just environmental stuff. Okay, I think that was the last of them. No, I still need one more. There's probably gonna be more around here in Shellwood. Nothing different with the Weaver Spire. I don't think there's gonna be anything else in this room. Oh wait, one of them got possessed. Ow. Yeah, everything seems to be fine over here. And do you say anything different? No. And this is what the Velvet station was, and now they decided to destroy. Ah. Oi. Okay, let's not sit at the bench. We're gonna remove the effect, so let's just continue looking through here. That's the area with plainly. That seems to be the only thing left for us to be able to explore. There doesn't seem to be as many changes to Shellwood compared to other areas. Yeah, this is where Lily said was going to be. Paying that respects. Collapse too. Oh, and they got attacked by the haunted host. Why are you playing goddamn music? sit here and wait until the hill backs up. There's no there's no shame in just covering in a corner and waiting until just covering a corner and licking your wounds. But to be just play better. Okay, there you go. Ah, but that was a little bit scary. You good, man? What ho! What a fearful pride you save. What a fearful pride you save poor Brinley from such a light. At long last, to see that fine little balance and sing. I mostly use my tools against them.
Da, fenestra.
These are deadly roads, Wonder Pinmaster, especially with the black soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance to save the lights and Belhar, your fellows. You can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course. It was not Plainly's wish to abandon their dear Bell friends. With the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melatola, like metal. I guess either wife or some kind of another familiar. I should be returning, though, quite rightly, but I will be needing a Peacemaster fine word now more than ever. I hope that at least this can kill the town now that we saved Brinley. How very romantic it would have been that the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave. We lie together forever as the world crumbles around. Some Romeo and Juliet type of stuff. I guess, yeah, harder. Fortune has claimed otherwise. Perhaps it is best for this humble P-Master to continue his trade a little longer. Uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think.
Magina fora.
On your journey home, P-Master. You encounter other bugs upon the road. I advise you avoid them as you are able.
Nesvir.
Anything different? Last touch, warm whisper. A world's end we meet. Many moments brief eternal. Memory, my treasure. Alone with you. Last touch, warm whisper. Many moments brief eternal. Glimpse and surf. World end we meet. Memory, my treasure. So yeah, I guess that's just them talking about their their dead lover. You know, that I mean, there's a funny little extra TV of lore for Brinley, you know, learning that they had a, you know, the whole like Brinley's like they look very a very eccentric kind of book, and you know, to learn that they had a wife, I guess, long dead now, and that they hope that they hope. You know, they're happy that they're alive, but they also hope that, oh, we're having so romantic to die beside my lover's grave. I don't want to fight you. You need to find another clump of black goop. Got this ceiling here fell down. Okay, and here I think. Stay big carbon. Ow.
Return.
God damn it, I cannot hit it. Okay, there you go. There's just the nest left.
Ritala. Haha.
Okay, I think that in a wide room where I can properly dodge around it. Garmon, you're not gonna be able to reach it. Keep doing that move. Quick got taker.
Shishin.
Shashin! Oh, it has chakra sting. I forgot. I feel that book is French. Sad face. Or at least I voiced it like they were French. Lol. You know what? That will fit. I can see plainly being having a French accent. You know. Return to Pelhar, which want to collect the reward. Because the last one of them, and also we also did it with Garmon, which was a lot cooler. Go. No, sister. What a holiness that is out on us. This endless combat. Certainly when peace finally comes, we will be in the right mind to appreciate it.
Yanara.
You place too much burden upon yourself, sir. So I share your ambition to free this land from its curse. I could send you to rest, even if only for a short while. Yeah, I mean, it might not be, you know, you're like capable and all that, but you're still like not a regular mortal bug.
Molina Molem.
Us? Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gladly. We cannot. What will our old village think of us? Were we to quit or charge? No. Regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells. I'm worried for you.
Ah, Osim.
We must press on. There is so much more for us to do. They don't sound like they're doing well.
Ah, Osim.
Go down the darkness, and you remember your light. Go down the darkness. Fear the dear friends gone. I don't. For dear friends gone, or do this till the end? For family pass. Remember your light. Go down the darkness. For dear friends gone. Man. Okay, this is to be it for Shellwood, at least for now. We pretty much explored all areas of Act 1, for the looks of it. And you know, we still have to go back to the scar over in... What am I doing? Just call the babies. We still need to return to the scar in Farmfields at some point. Okay, it did not heal it. It did not remove it. That's good to know. You know, we have to still explore Deep Dog. Seems like we've done everything for now. There's still the upper half of Farloom that we still need to explore. For now, I'm getting hungry. We'll need to go for lunch. So we'll check on Belhard, see what could probably have changed, and we'll return to we'll continue our exploring. And yeah, it's gone. Let me change back to... I guess we can try the Witch Crest for a while. I'm probably gonna hate it. You know what? No, we are not gonna do this. The Witch Crest is probably not gonna be good while all this going down. Dar has wish granted. We only need one more Mashar until we have, I guess, max health. Hero's Call, President of Belhar. A stress ball was heard calling for help near the Beltway atop the great sandy steps. Will no one come to the south wretched aid? Okay, you know what? We're gonna go later to that blast step, so you know this is good. Which promise. Take out the stress block near the Blessed Step spellway. Will do. So, Lily,
Renata.
it's fortunate to see you return, Beam Master. The road between here and that deep woods grave, crawled with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. This was indeed a fearful scramble at home. So safe as I now am. A warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. At times, the task for a Beam Master is clear. To bold and sharpen and refine. Certainly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encouraging murk.
Well, Yanis.
Okay, I'm not gonna tell us. No, the form. Not gonna tell us where we could find another pale oil. We're probably gonna. Sorry about that. Probably gonna take a while until then. At least for now, we're probably. I'm gonna go take a small break and, have lunch, and we'll return to continue exploring through. Oh god, the intermission boy in the save screen. We'll come later to continue exploring through the destroyed Farloom. Even through the frustration of everything being harder. We're having a lot of fun, I must say. But yeah, see you all later. Let me just get your lunch. Thank you. And I return! Done having lunch. Pero aquí ni cosa comiendo almuerzo, todo el tiempo en español, con mis atlas. Con frijoles. Bueno, es fácil de escribir. Okay. Es gracioso como la cantidad de gente que encuentro por internet que hablando que todo inglés, que luego me sorprende al verlos hablar, que saben hablar español. Happen more often than you think. Okay, let us return to the game screen. There you go. We're done with lunch. Had soup, rice, and some other stuff. It was good. Now let me pause the music for now. And now we can continue exploring Farloom. Continue exploring the aftermath of our destruction. Sorry. So, what's it like to think of what to do next from now, What to do from now on. There are a couple of... What's happening? There you go. I have to do the... Yeah, again, I don't know why my controller has been doing weird stuff lately. It doesn't want to work whenever I reconnect it or re-enter the game. Okay, just go into the controller pane, turn her on again. Well, continuing playing where we left off. I think I took too long over there. So yeah. I was thinking first of that, now that I calmed down a bit, I also took the time though for having lunch to chill out a little bit because it's been an intense couple hours, if I say so myself. Just problem after problem after problem. The game's been getting really hard all of a sudden. And now I think in a more... Yakure's not here. And in a more confident of mind, and now I know what to expect, so might as well try to use the witch crest again for now. Okay, so what I mentioned is, yeah, we have to go... We're gonna go to Blast Steps, see whatever's happening in there. We have a quest we have to do. Blast Steps. I have to see eventually return to oh, Tasa. Oh god, what happened to Garmon? Hero Skull. That's why it's called that. It's a mission related to Garmon, I guess. And they were talking about how they were feeling weakened and stuff like that. And it's just out here by themselves, then it's gonna be where we found Lumble, isn't it? They're pretty agile. It makes sense that... Do you react to this? Yeah. It's so over. They're pretty agile. Makes sense why Garmon values them so much. Man. Yeah, I was thinking something like this will happen. you know, getting pretty weak. And with all the threats taking over people, lost Carmen. We had to get the boy out of them. Okay, I see. I forgot that how this dress works. Okay, we are not gonna fight this guy with the witch crest. Want to sit at the bench. God damn it. Oh, I haven't played any Link here either. Now I realize. Isn't even seeing. Crush. Why must we suffer? What did we do? Barloon, we failed. Black threads. Safe. On to the other one to generate. Why must we suffer? Safe. Man! I think they started to say something last time. I don't think I don't think creatures react to the like I think it's only when they are snared by the seal that they sing. I don't think it's like I don't think like creatures like Bell Beast, the Fae form and Sasa they don't sing. I played Little for Sasa and she didn't start singing. Try it. I mean, I guess I can try. Friend Spider. Hurry. Friend Spider. Hunter in red. You can talk? Friend Spider, Hunter in red. Follow quickly. Hunter in red. I can just yeah, thinking about how we need to say Carmen. I'm hoping that by defeating Carmen we can cut the threats from them. And you know, they aren't like too far gone. Okay, try to learn their attack patterns. Okay, I could not. Again, I see that the fights in this act are gonna be pretty. I get the impression that Neo Link has languages for many creatures. I had a feeling that most of the fights on this act are gonna be pretty annoying.
Yeah.
I hate projectiles that arc. They are so impossible to read. I hate this act so much. I hate the fight in this act so much. Okay, I think that should be good. It doesn't feel like I'm losing because I made mistakes. It feels like I'm losing because the project are doing weird things. Like over there, what happened was, I got hit once, I got hit two, I got hit once with launched me into another attack, which made me fall into another attack, and I was basically dead. Yep, a friend who's going through the game right now brought up something similar. It's too often that the game knocks you into multiple attacks. You know, it's... And this chapter is making the thing, my main complaint about the game, the fact that the enemies do contact double massive damage, even worse. But it's okay, it's designed to be that way. Ah! There you go. Okay, at least that didn't took too very long. At least his health wasn't that big. But yeah, that fight was not fun. Like a lot of things in this act has been so far.
Da, Finistra.
Tonight, I'm sorry. This was the only means to free you from these cursed threats.
Little Sparin.
Fret not, little one. Be proud. You grown so strong.
Little Sparin.
Data. Let's rest a little, and then we'll be away. Huh? Garmon? Defeat Lost Garmon. Oh no. I was feeling something like that would happen. Yeah, like I said, Tinshari makes making us attached to all these characters just to read them away. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead, and I just wanna stay here, I guess, with them. Man, this ad sucks. But in the it's making me feel sad. It sucks, but like I love it, and in the it's bad. It's just like I don't think it's bad that they kill Carmon. Like I guess go in and out. Like I don't think it's bad they kill Garmon. You know, it's part of the story, and you know, natural for a world like Hollow Knight. You know, I think it's an interesting conclusion to his story. His boss fight sucked ass so much, and it's just his body entirely blackened. Thank you. Let's meet back home. So strong, so kind. Thank you, old bug, old friend. Meet back home. Thank you. Brave to the end. Thank you. And I mentioned a lot that Garmon was my favorite character. Like one of my favorite like side characters, and just sad. Let's meet back home. Not is also talking about Bellheart or not talking about Belhard or Home Machine, the original village. Man, that's 2 for 2 in that room for characters to have died. I think it's time for us to. Okay, let's see Belhard, whatever may happen there. I don't remember what the reward was for it. Nothing. Yeah, they might have just been talking to like Garmon's body, like let's go back home or something like that. And oh, we got something. Heirloom of a village lost to Farlum's hunting. Momento can be displayed in a home. Hero's momento. Momentos. Heirloom of a village lost to Farlum's hunting. Oh, it's in our hand there. Ah. I guess it's a new collectible we can find around the map. Momentos. Well, I suppose wherever they are, they might be part of important stories with characters or something like that. Well, I guess now that that's done, I guess we can still go back and explore more of Blast Steps. I still don't have the ability to do this thing, but you know, we can look around. No, I may ask, is there something I should a token to remember Garmon by? And oh, and the other entry. All night consumed by black thread. A tragic fate for a once honorable bug. Those boys so threats. Their physical might is nothing compared to the corruption they bred upon a soul. And yeah, I guess confirming the fact that if anything, that gets it's not similar to like probably maybe you can free things from the hunting once you attack them enough. Or maybe, or you know, occasion where the hunting can be broken. Is it like when something gets snared by the void threats, it just lost. It just lost. You know, it like spin around him, and I guess just consume his soul, and that's why he died. Man. Well, I guess we have to go back to the state and continue looking around. You know, and I may add, is there something I need to, like, you know, don't ask the question, anything I should go check in blasted sets while I'm there? You know, just to know. I'm probably gonna go to the pinsters. I want to go check. I have to check on the tips. Yeah, they're still here. Man. Well, let's just continue through here. I imagine, you know, I can only expect bad things I can only expect to encounter bad things with how the safe part is that. Hi there, fancy bug. How you faring? Now that the old world's creaking and cracking around us, desperately needing some supplies. I'll figure. Tringo spirits, thief. Are you not disturbed by the great reminding of the kingdom? They make the great rending. End of the world, don't bother all Grindle known. We'll just go find another one to plunder, one way. Ah. Fuck you. You know, I guess, yeah, makes sense. Like, if things start turning out too badly, they can just leave farm and I guess just find another place to steal. Let me change my crest. That was with the witch. Yeah. I don't think you'll miss anything. Just do another search of things later after progressing more of the story. Will do. Then yeah, for now let's just go to Master. It's over here. Okay, whatever. Hi. Oh, I see another one of those nest things. You know, the thing is actually perfect for this nest stuff, considering the fact that they are pretty much not mobile. But then the handy dandy that you hit me while I was healing. Well, whatever, we're here. We're through. Hey, Master, how you faring? There's even threats coming out the way out here into for the border of the land. I mean, I imagine that if someone's gonna be fine with all this happening, it's probably gonna be her. Considering the fact that she's not in Farlun. You know, considering the fact that it's pretty much in the border of the land, it's probably not as affected of whatever's happening. Huh? I have departed to scale Farlun's freaking mound. If any fox is brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stoneward side. Pinterest. But fatal resolve, promise wish. I imagine that this might be a boss fight against the Pinterest. Well, I will have to go. Also, we missed a dialogue here. Then, if she's gone, I remember that I checked it somewhere else. That there's a dialogue here where the Pinterest mentioned that she used to, she and her sister, and I guess another more, used to be part of the Citadel. You know, used to train both in the Citadel, but then they just, you know, separated. The sister kind of like the seamstress so wanted to associate with them, and then just everyone just went their way. And now it's only the Pinterest and the seamstress left of their cast. But you know, knowing that they used to be part of the Citadel explains why. I think we can explore Carrot too, now that we are here. Pinterest being part of the explain why her and no, I think it explains why the second Sentinel use like needle arm moves too. I guess, you know, before being turned into a cock war, they were taught by a Pinterest. In Karak, I guess we can check in the tower, the coral tower. I can probably explore this other area of Placid Sept later. I don't think it's gonna be anything here. Ow. I just leveled up the terrain. You know. And of course it gets haunted too. Just let me through, please. I forgot I had the witch crest. Okay, we're gonna die here. Okay, we're going back to the Belvies. We're gonna explore Sands of Kara later. I don't want to do this. We're gonna explore it. We're gonna explore through the entrance from the Belvies. We are not there anymore. Fuck. Okay, we need to get to ground. Here. Think about the base, please. There you go. I imagine that beside, I guess, a couple of, like clumps of husk and a couple of other enemies to avoid. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Like, at least worth checking. Huh. This thing seems to be the same still. I've been wondering because the became battle, yeah. There's an achievement for getting all the tools in the game, and we already lost 2 of them. We lost the nurse setter because of the shamans, and we lost the boomerang to the scar. I hope we can get new of them later. There where Chakra used to be. Nothing here anymore. At least in like Karak is mostly the same. This region still exists as its own little war. Besides some body threats here and there. Well, mark it for later, I suppose. Cannot reach up there, but it seems like there's something interesting in there. Weird purple lighting, which I don't remember seeing anywhere else in the game. That's kind of just a weird area overall. Like I mentioned, like its own little part of like its own little world all the way out here. And yeah, nothing with the husk of the big guy. I have to see how long we're gonna be exploring all around here. That I may consider, like, because we're gonna end the stream going to the diving bell in Deep Dogs, and seeing what that is. Concurrently the story. I'm gonna keep checking around it, see if there's anything new around here. Doesn't seem like it. I don't think we can do it here, I think. No wait, there's still something else we have to do here. We can't go to that bench all the way to the right. Which might be something, I believe. Ow. It's just me being bad at the game. You know, seeing everything that's happening around here, all things considered, I think the Pale King had the Abyss, the Void, and everything like that pretty well under control in Hollowness. And I mean, it looked like everything it was also well under control here in the Farloom. You know, up until the snail shamans decided to mess everything up. I need to keep the anklets on this crest. I forget. Wait, no, I cannot. I don't have the. I don't have yellow ones in this one. The snare said that you never get back. Its main function is to start Act 3. Ah. Interesting. Okay, she's at the bench, she's at the bench, she's at the bench. Ah, I hate this boy enemy so much. That's interesting. Like I assume that if it's gone, then if it's just gone, then that is not required for the achievement of get all tools. Okay, there you go. There. You know, it's a little bit sad because I kind of like this Nurser as a, you know, that weird mind thing. Another clump of those. And it's dead, unfortunately, because I didn't get my heal. I only got one health back. Man. Correct, because some tools you only get from Act 3. Agree, I would have liked to play more with Nurser. All the fun because of the quest, I didn't have a lot of playtime with it, you know. When I realized that the Nurser is kind of like in a weird place that you're probably not gonna find by yourself. Ah, the Lazarus cave is gone, it's destroyed. The Nurser in a place where you're probably not gonna find unless the game tells you to go there. Because I'm me, I check every nook and cranny. And was upset with that like crook, with that light of blade over Ava's area for so long. Nothing in here, just shell shards. Just big lumps of shell shard. Okay, you guys are still the same. Seems to be. Nothing with the spirit. I don't think that's, you know, besides that thing we found up here, I don't think there's anything else in Sands of Karak, at least for now. Yeah, we might go Cinder's Road, explore a little bit around Balwater. I'm gonna probably go where I know something else. I'll probably leave exploring the rest of Balwater for on my own time. No, I didn't think to explore much of Witness actually, even if it was my favorite area. My favorite on the NES. Yes, there are. Was there more to see by my wife, Ava? Okay, I want to ask. You know, besides the mission with the thing with the Sinstress up here, is there anything else I should check around these areas over here on the map? Because I kind of want to go progress more of the story at this point, because I think this thing have been going for a long while now. Yeah, we might go to them. We might go, now go to Deep Dogs. But I'm trying to think. There have been a ping here for? I don't remember. We need to explore the underworld. We need to go to the cauldron to talk to the architect. We need to explore Sinner's Road, see something different there. The NPCs here. Valwater, we haven't even explored that before Act 3. I have to definitely check on the fleets on Plutopia. Real history is what I will push to do, yeah. Yeah, I imagine. I'm assuming that by progressing the story I'm gonna find that movement ability I need for exploration of the areas I have led. There will be an initiative to explore more in the future. Understood. Yeah, we can probably explore after we get that. Oh god. Probably explore before after we get that ability. The game clearly seems to me to want me fine. Let's go to Victoria before going to Deep Dogs. Make your day. We'll go there. 55 blocks. I got to Plutopia, like I transport the fleet there, but I haven't gone back to it after we found it the first time. Oh, I was not looking forward to coming back to this place. You know, people talk about how horrible Valwater is, so terrible of an area. I find this area to be way worse in comparison. Are you supposed to get up there without the jumping ability, by the way? Let me check my journal on the creatures of dogs, by the way. Then it should be in the Valwater section. Yeah. Got them. Need to kill 8 more of those. 11 more. And it seems that the other than that, pretty much all done. I hate you all so much. Okay, where are you? Let me go back. Let me go to Plutopia first. Yeah, petrified dogs is foul. Those like flying enemies are probably some of the worst enemies in the game because of how much they fly away from you. Okay, looks like at least Plutopia is fine.
Ushka Mitri.
6 poison.
Paravost.
Okay, yeah, okay, so I guess their fleets are wishfully unaware of everything that's happening in Parlung. At least that's good. No, it's not like the void hasn't yet to reach this place. And again, everything in general sucks. Yeah. Is there anything you wanted me to check? Oh, I already have marked in the map. Ha! You have found another place, yeah. I believe that they're talking about a flea hunter up here. So we're probably gonna be here. We're gonna get ready for that. I haven't found a flea in Valwater. I found a flea in in the hide holes, but I don't think there's gonna be a flea there. And there's probably a flea in one of these other new areas, so yeah, there's the very least there are, and yeah, if I find a flea in Balwater, there might be a flea in High House, but I don't think so. There's a flea here in Petrified Dogs. And there's probably a flea in Verdania and the area with electric crustaceans. So there's either 4 or 5 fleas left in the game, I'm assuming. Because generally an area has at least 1 flea in it. I'm gonna get a different crest to fight those flagging enemies. But I want to try to get there. When I came here for the first time in Act 3, I already found all fleas. Really? Then I guess there are no fleas that you can find. I guess all the fleas you can find are in areas of Act 2. God, it's enemies are horrible to fight already. Ah. Okay, I can give you a tip to get to the final area in Spotify, or you can go to the chapter of the story. And that area, you mean the one that's above here? I meant that you can jump in the enemies. Not on here. Oh, but a bit more to the right. Let me go see that page again. Those enemies weren't horrible to fight already. They're making them even worse by having them basically guaranteed to get possessed. I assume that to get the area up there, you need either the new ability or okay. I assume that you either need a new ability or that. Hi. Seriously. Okay. So what did you say again? I can't believe while I'm thinking that, oh, I might need a new ability to get up there. Finds the hidden wall. You need to be able to get up here. Well, I guess playing Petrified Dogs was not in my car today, but they might well come through here. This area isn't as flat to come by now that everything's is going to shit. I don't want any of you to fall in the vile water. I hate these things so much. They don't even take hard to fight. They are just so easy to. Oh, we are right next to the Bell Beast. That's good. And everything's bad now. You get stuck in the corner, please. Oh, there you go. Let me do the bell beats. There's no way I can get to the bell, but there is there. Okay, he got eaten by the Barnack, that's good. You'll sit at the bench. It's gonna be okay. Mimi. Aw. But also adorable. Let's not wait it out. Let's see them sleep peacefully. Kill it before it gets. Hey, you took my prey. And now it's impossible to kill. Well, let's just try to. Okay, sit on the bench again. Sit on the bench again. Like, you know, it's an interesting idea in paper, but making enemies that fire projectiles designed for when they do 1 massive damage or so like that, you know. Making enemies that are designed to be balanced when they do 1 massive damage, make 2 massive damage, you know. Suddenly, oh wow, that messes with balancing throughout the game. We're gonna kill them later. Okay, let's look whatever else is in here. Now that we are at it, I know it's a Barnack. As you can tell when a bind is a Barnack, because you can see that there's a hole going up higher from it. Hi. Breath of Purity. Increasingly obnoxious dealing with those flyers, yeah. Breath of Purity. Fragile band, woman of reed and leaf. Granted to repel mug maggots. Broken, the reed will be repaired while resting a bench. Ah. So I guess it's like. Try that one. I guess it protects you from maggot water. That would be good to have when we were exploring Naipal water and all those areas for the first time. But you know what? It's always good to have one of those. Fear by all, must we hide? Fear by all. Fear by all. Dear sisters, must we hide? Fear by all. Dear sisters. I guess it used to be their camp. Is this another Pinterest? Because I've noticed that the 10 kind of look like the ones from the Pinterest. And they just kind of look like, yeah, because their image here. Because it has a pin too. Ah. Would have been nice for Glom. I guess. Yeah, and you can see the balloons here too. I guess it was one of the other pincers that kind of when they're away, when they're separated. You can see pins in the house too. Ah. Well, that's interesting. I don't know. I guess the fleet they're talking about probably is in that enclosed area. But we cannot get to it yet. Yeah, I was imagining that there was gonna be something there. Oh god, it's gonna be horrible. I just want a platform. Please. Okay, let me go to the top. It looks breakable, but breakable from the other side. That was a really cool way of using the baronets thing, you know. I was thinking that eventually at some point I'm gonna have to use those for platforming and stuff like that. This is the flea that we're talking about. The flea hunter. Hi.
Puntosh.
Bug. Bug, not flea. Why must you bother me? This paw is mine. Fair fought and earned.
Nesvir?
I won't say no, madam, nor will I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them.
Negina Fora.
Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land.
Dozagos.
Say now. Oh, you can see like they have other jars of flea brew around them. Caravan? But with my fur. Time for change. If caravan is closed, then my task, these lands, may near be complete. Now, what shall I give? You leave me. Meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. Wala ka sa volví. No, I pabuven, you know. Let me guess, Bullock is gonna give us the map to find all the fleas in Farloop, aren't they?
Shasha.
Still here? Bug, not flea. I rest. It's rest I need before I leave for caravan. Not chat. You feel trouble type. Make my shell tense.
Buenera.
Just take my leave, madam. Stay strong on your own journey. To meet again at the caravan among your fellows.
Shasha.
Hironare.
And I really like the little hut here. Yep. And I guess that's a quick way back. Lost lands. None can hide. Lost fleas. Niffle, sense. Lost fleas. Lost lands. Niffle, sense. None can hide. Oh yeah, that's still happening. Oh, and I realized that, yeah, if they do end up giving out the map to the fleas, then yeah, makes sense because they are a flea hunter. We are right below the Belby station. Well, that probably is everything in Purified Dogs. Now we found the last flea and all that. There's probably still a couple of hidden breakable walls for us to find. Okay, there you go. Use my little guys to fight these things. Many more do I need of them? One more. There are more still rolling in the void, lol. It's very funny to have learned that all this is because the roaring is yeah, like that grandmother Silk screaming because the boy decided to consume her. But you know, I realized that none of this will happen if, like, it's funny that supposedly the boys should have just, you know, taken grandmother Silk and destroy her and that's it. You know, it just goes back to being dormant. But I guess because she's so persistent on, you know, surviving that everything, all this happening, you know, probably all this destruction, the black threats and all that stuff probably would not be happening if Grandmother Silk would have just killed over. Which is a really funny thing to say. To seize on the sickly water in this fetid environment, it spits out the most toxic elements. Over generations, this former survival technique has turned into an effective hunting tool. And certainly to get that one, that from the bad water. I think other than that I have everything, all the other enemies. I still need this one, Drape Lore. I think I can find this one in the Memorium area. Seal King. And yeah, this thing I probably want to find in an area in the lower right part. You know, it says that it lives in the lowlands. I don't care, I just want to get to the fleece. There you go. Ah! Toxins.
Paravos.
Have you met her yet? Her burly new companion, Bog. Red returned from a long time spent tracking.
Da, fenestra.
We have met, Fleemaster. It gladdens me that so strong a fleet is here. Since that's her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection. And I am too bound by my own task to provide it for you.
Barishkava.
It's funny that basically I guess saying that, you know, if Horde didn't have all those responsibilities, she would have probably be happy living with the fleece. Why, we will never impose so. Now, no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew is bottomless, but her skill is sharp. You know, we saw all those flea brew bottles around her. If predators draw close, her talent will provide much confidence to our caravan.
Kavak Katsa.
I think that one new. So many lost fleets have made it here. Truly, I never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But oh, the world has grown so dangerous, and there may be more lost fleets out there. I hope so they can find their way to us. A good life living amongst all those soft little fluffy fleas. Awoo! So where are you? Here. I don't enter your hut, but... Remain, bug not flee. Would you seek service of me, eh? Man is not as much the place of the lost little ones, heard and smell across the caves. Yep, yeah, tell me, any more? You have find and bring. Best we come together. We please all now the times turn dark. Bonelands, Citadel, and Biolands. But you have to buy them to get their locations. You know, well, we might as well get them all. And in the Bonelands, huh? I'll be certain I collected all of them in the Marrowlands. And, you know, Citadel probably is either somewhere that open up with the destruction of the Citadel or idols. Biolands I was doing. I think I heard somewhere where a play was already.
Hashma.
How much your map, Bug? See. Bug. See the lands are lost across the lands. I wonder which one you miss in the Marrow. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them, for a caravan hole.
Hashma.
I have been scratched to your maps, can't give no more. Leave now, seek and save lost fleas, for a caravan full and whole. So, yeah, there was a play here where I heard it last time. I was almost on it. Balance. The one in the Marrow. Marrowlands. Oh, it's in the cage with the bees. Wait. You said that you found all the fleas in Act 2? There must be a way to get in here from that to that I just cannot find for some reason. And Citadel. One below the area with the other works. We can probably go find the last of them after we do the thing in the in Deep Docks. Yes. Then there must be a way to be able to get there. I get there now. That I just, I guess, cannot decipher for some reason. Let me know if you want some guidance, one where to look for the Farfield one. Some people had it cut to explain to me. I mean, it's been what? Almost 80 hours at... Look, and just shut up. Thank you. It's been almost 80 hours and I had not been able to figure out how to open that door. So yeah, some tips on where to look might be welcome. Well, I guess we can just... I guess we can go and find them before going into the Deep Docks now that we are at it. You know, because I feel the Deep Docks might be a big thing. File. Okay, let me put the rate of purity now that we have it. So this works as okay, that's a long time you can be in the water before getting consumed. And like, don't spell shell shards. Well, that's really, really good if that's the case. I know there are two things we can check in Palwar while we are trying to find the flea. I don't need to kill any of these enemies. Okay, we got one of them. Don't kill that thing. Don't spend up your energies with it. Oh, god damn it. I have to focus on the other enemy to fight the one I want them to kill. Red is awesome. Merry Christmas, Palwater. It's going more to the right. More to the right, I think it's around the area when we entered to boil water. I think I can find enemies or something like that that I can kill. You know, some Silkin. Not enough. Yeah, it's through this descent. So we found this thing. Wait, I don't remember this place. Warding away maggots like Christmas with a grid of purity on the door. I thought I hadn't found this one yet, but I guess we did. Memory of mine. Ow. Let's get to the lower part. You know, we haven't had the void affect this place yet, which, you know, is nice. You can still see the threads in the foreground, though. Okay, the thing I saw there was something at this place. Get me out here! Get me out here! Another river door. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, I was expecting that all the witness was gonna be, you know, in the lowlands, considering the fact that the whole thing with them was to have places where to plan, where to flee from Farlum. But I guess it makes sense to have a witness here too, considering the fact that this area is so out of Farlum's territory. Name is Witness Merglin. Okay, that looks like a bench or a word test. Cannot get to there yet. Oh, nice. There's a lot of ball water also seeping into this witness too. Ooh. Ruined tool. Remains of an ancient weaver implement broken and inoperable. A craftsman of high skill may be able to repair it. Either blinded or most likely forged. Now that I think about it, you're considering the fact that that's a crossbow of high skill. I see threat here. A weaver. Strength enough. Strength beyond our silk. Keep us free. Will to hope. Strength enough. Strength beyond our silk. To build to hope. Keep us free. Ah. Well, now I'm really curious what that might be. So I guess, yeah, this is a... You can say, like, I guess... tools? Machines for building? Maybe they set up this place in Balwire because of growth resistance against the Yep. But they can mention... You know, so far out of Grandmother Silk's eyes. Another silver battery too. We're close to the clear water of like the right side of Farlum. We can keep going through here later. It's like a secret place. Nothing here. Okay, so the only way to go is where we found that. I remember there's a place we can play the Neolin that I did not check back in Atla. I probably have to go there later. Okay, you know, there's water in the lower part of here. It's probably gonna be clear, yeah. Can see like greener leaves here as well. You might be getting close to Verdania, to Verdania. It's a spider, sat between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind, imagine. Aid us when our silk has waned. So I get this kind of like explaining why, you know, I'm thinking. I get this explaining why Hornet has so much affinity for tools and stuff like that. It's something passed down to her from the other weavers, where I guess they use tools to aid themselves when, you know, what like says here, when their silk might have been bad for them to use, probably, and you know, bring Silk's attention. Grandmother Silk. Brilliant mind imagine those when our Silk has waned. Interesting. I think there's to learn that, you know, hi Silk. It's interesting to learn how much hornets on this position comes from the weavers that raised her, the weavers that managed to escape from this area. Okay, nothing in there. And oh no, the door is open. You know, now that we turn back the power. But that's good. You know, and it works for us now because we have to go to Forest Shelter as well. Get out here before they go south. Okay, so yes, you have to climb another way up to the flea from here. Okay, nothing in here. Just keep climbing up. Okay, we kill another one. Nice. Ow. And not another one of you close by. Maybe I share some information on that broken tool you got. I mean, I think I know where to find to repair it. Unless that may also be related to the architect too. A crash book. You know, we have a couple of crafters around in this world. You can probably find them later. But it's crushed always. Probably got crushed when the whole area collapsed. You know, with the collapse of when that happened. Let me I'm just trying to get through. Okay, go carry it up. It's good that these things do not fight the flying thing we need to use to be able to wall jump. You do know one way to reforge it, but there are 3 ways to forge it. Hello. Ow. Okay, we simply just did not find this, I guess. Okay, and we're up. I'm scared of those flying mushroom caps. Okay, we are almost there where I need to go, where the flea is. Me up. I don't need to heal something. Oh god, this is hell with the silken. Okay, we are gonna go to Grohl's bench. Because I do not trust myself. I'm not dying on the way there. Okay, here. So you hit those outside. I don't know what gotten them so on their nerves. Yeah, here we are. Witness, the new witness Gordon. It's sad that we could not see these nails shell, you know. Actually, I think I see the way why we just go around here. No, it's gonna be faster down here. Yeah, we are there. These are don't matter. I already have their empty. I need the steel king one. It's still crazy that I managed to almost pin that flea over there. Based on the fact that I recognize the sound. I went back in the water. Great. Okay, another one got in. How more do I need of them? It's here. 8 more. Okay, we're not getting them here. On this run. Okay, then please. Okay, the flea is away here somewhere. That was a very good pin. Okay, I need to find where to go to get it. Probably gonna be a little bit further ahead. Ow. It might be above here. It's in here. Aye. God damn it. Haha. And there you are. Oh my god. They're freeing it. My little things free them. Oh. Anyway, I love the cockpit so much. Probably one of my favorite tools in the game. Nice. 5 more. Okay, this is to be a really good haul to farm than that. Whoa. Hey, where'd you? Ah, I'm gonna be able to get that one that's like right next to the... Right next to the water. You're gonna keep falling in it. Okay, 4 more. Okay, it's clipping the ground. Okay. Okay. 2 more. Ah. Fuck. I don't care if I die. Okay. There you go. Oh, you got that off. Nice. No, I was probably the one that was feeling the most doing. They know well their domain, lurking in way in its byways and box, always ready to pounce. Well, besides the unique enemies, I think we got them all. You know. Time for us to go back to all ours. I guess time for us to try to find the other ones, the other fleas as well. There's one here in the cauldron. The last one is where I don't know how to get to it. You know, I wanna go to the cauldron regardless to talk to the architect there to get this thing fixed. So, you know, works as well. Oh god, Zilal is so destroyed. Like, the other areas are bad, but this one is so much worse stuff than everything else. The underworks. It seems like, even though there seems to be stress here, it seems like it seems like about that. It seems like, I guess, most of the destruction it got protected from most of the destruction from the fact that it's below it, below all the citadel and stuff like that. Another dark club. Architect, you're still alive? God damn it. And yeah, and the glow flower in it's gone. And resigned core. Intricate internal mechanism of cockwork bug can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. So I guess basically we got their heart. Well, let's go to one people damn person that will have repair it. And you know, you're like the Hornet statuette. We're not gonna use this one, at least not until we are in a dagger situation. You know. Try to pay my time to be respectful towards them. I wonder what happens if you don't get like all their items once they die here. Oh, we have to go check on Loam as well. See how they're doing. Probably dead. Without knowing how seeing how far Loam is doing. Seeing how everything to the Citadel is doing currently. They're also in the way for us to get to the flea. Ow! I'm about to do that again. So this was indeed one of the ways to report a tool, but you are locked out of by learning the architect melody. Oh well. I guess the only one left is either Hindi or Forge Daughter. Okay, they're body fight. I love that they're body fight here. Oh yeah, oh, the flea is in the other room. Then on the other room, Loam is That was stupid. Long mix up here. There are two ways to the board here. You know one, but I don't know if you'll figure out the other way. Not really. Okay, but I try to remember. Who other book? There's no way it's gonna be Flick, right? Like, I know Flick is a grass book, but of high skill. I mean, Flick's mostly just do like repair stuff, repair work and all that. They aren't really like a skill grass book. Eva? No way. I mean, maybe the seamstress? I don't know. We might just go to Foreshadow. He's gonna be crushed. He's gonna be crushed by a boulder. I hate being right. So they died. Will I break it further? And you know, continuing with the tragedy of Loam's existence, you know, work themselves to death until Jessica collapse on them. I'll just say that I don't know if I would have thought of to look where the last play is. Huh. Three, four, toil, run. Three. No more. Oil. Oh. Okay, that almost got me. Did I finally free? Finally, don't have to work anymore. Free to rest. Rest for all eternity. Goodbye, my friend. I think who else in the Citadel might be. I guess we can just later explore. I can later come and explore out the Citadel to see if anything happens there. I wonder what the second Sentinel went up to. Now that everything's to be falling apart. Okay, so the last play is here. Somehow. Okay, I have. Okay, that seems to be normal. Maybe. Okay, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get that plea. Like, it says it's down here, but there's no way I can go to the spikes. And I don't see anywhere else where we could come from. There's probably like a breakable wall or something around it. Or... oh, there's no way it's in the Belhard place. I cannot get to it. I mean, it has to be something that we can probably do in Act 1. Act 2, I mean. Maybe something more with a big ball over here. Probably a lot of these blocks are gonna be modified. Yeah. Okay, I tell you. Nothing. What? Okay, this just... How am I supposed to get that flea? Okay, that's nothing over here. Ow. Nothing over here. And supposedly nothing that has to do with that unlocks on Act 3. None of these walls are breakable. The looks of it. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna ask. I have no clue. What am I supposed to do there? To get that flea? I have not a single clue on what it might be. Like, it's not dropping myself into the... No, it's not this. No, I mean, not anything in there either. No, you're looking for an entrance on the wrong side. Okay, so I guess we just can't get it right now. The long shaft with a bridge you can't stand in the middle. There's another room beneath it. Huh? What do you mean by that? The long shaft with a bridge you can stand in the middle has a room beneath it. This one? But there's no way, there's nothing there else. Like, that's just lava. Okay, I'm about to die, so Just need to get to the bench, please. Okay, there you go. I look at the wrong thing. It's just like it has to be through this room, but there's nothing in here. There's just gears. A mistake. Don't worry. Like I have no idea. Like it has to be from coming up here from Belhar, but then it's impossible that you can get it from Act 2. Then, like it's just not accessible in Act 2. But you said you got all of them. Well, there has to be a way. Let's see if I can change my crest to something different. Or at least put on something more useful. And I guess. Do you? I mean, I have no idea. Do you know how am I supposed to be able to get that flea? The bad idea. The bad idea. You are totally having fun and then Jetta connect some areas together. What? What do you mean I haven't found something here yet? There's nothing else in here. I look. Ah. I thought I forgot about this place. What place? I look around. I look around over Belhar. For so long, and there's nothing in here. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go. Where's the other flea that I'm missing? Somewhere around here. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna try to see if I can find whatever that is. If not, then we are just gonna go to the deep dogs because I'm tired of looking around for these stupid fleas. Okay, and it's the area is destroyed. But there's nothing in here. What other area am I supposed to find? You know, I'm entirely out of idea. Just tell me, just tell me how I'm supposed to get this flea. I'm just entirely out of ideas now. I'm entirely out of ideas and I'm tired of looking. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm tired of this. Look at the Greymore map. Yep, it looks. There's nothing else here. The section that goes up from the first tower on the left has another area above it. I've been there. That's where I got the pin pillow. I tried to look around there and there was nothing else in there. And of course he gets possessed. The below part of the map, the tower. The section that goes up from the first tower on the left. I think I know what you're referring to. I think I can. We're talking about this up here. I'm assuming. You know, if this is the case, that's some bullshit flea placement in the map, because it makes you think that the flea is on the. It makes you think that the flea is on the underworlds, when not. It's just the map lagging to you. Not up here. It's to the door. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. And evil. Waste ticket. What did you mean it's a new area? What? Except we're in Gravemoor, but I guess... Yeah, it is very stupid. Like, at least there was something telling you that it's down there, but... I feel like it's even more hidden than the... the snare shatter in Akla. Ah. Waste ticket. I have no idea what this place could be. You know, I was wondering what these weird, like, reddish particles were around this area and around the area with Jarnaby, because, you know, nowhere else in the map something like this. Did I just part of Greymoor? Huh? Fireball! Okay, understood. Equip. Guardian Bell. Got it. The Magma Bell. Ow. Waste. Short-lit sprite burned on flickering flame. The bit 40 more to complete the hunter's nose. Okay, I wanted to say this area can't be that big, you know, there's not that much space up here. Up here. Seems like the scorpion a little bit, seems like I'm gonna here for a little while. Ah. How does it count? Okay, it counts the flares as one of them. Yeah, I agree. It's very hidden, just like the Berserker. So like I said, I think the Berserker is at least easier to notice because you know you can see like light casting down from there, and it's a lot easier to notice the place what you call wall jump. There was just nothing there showing there was something up there. You know, out of all things I was trying to do today, I was expecting to find an area that we could have probably gone to from in Act 1. Okay, but I wanna go change this crest. I don't know. I don't like doing platforming with this one. Reaper and need to have. There you go. Well, I guess let's keep going. Ow! Okay, that's dumb. The fact that it blows up when you destroy it. What are those back moves? That's so lame. Yeah. That's stupid. Like the fact that thing blows up whenever you kill it, it means that it's guaranteed damage. You are forced to take. Okay, something up here. So this is where these bugs come from. We are right next to the Underworks. Bone scroll. You know, I wonder why these bugs like have similar red clothes to the. Why are there plants up here? Oh, I noticed. This is part of the ticket, like the plant's life. Like, I noticed that those red bugs with the clothes and also like the red, like, the way the things are set up, kind of look like the seamstress. And you know, the Vampiro we got, which now I realize, it's also had like a fiery powers and also has fiery powers and also wears made of patchwork. Okay, it wasn't blowing up, I was just getting hit by the enemies. Okay, just be patient while destroying it. Hello. Oh. Okay. Burning bug. Many leg insect fanatically obsessed with flame. Ah. Oh, and their body burned out. You know, I don't have a particularly good relationship with flame-related stuff. You know, with whole green and all that. Like, I want to find something related to him around here. This is weird because, like, this is between, like, this is right in the middle of the Cereals territory, but it seems like these bugs are not part of it. Okay, ballerina. Yeah, the body just burned up. Fascinating. It's weird that there are like plant life around here. Considering that the game is kind of like barren a little bit. And you know, with the whole thing about flame. Okay, we are getting close to bad water. On the looks of it, and you can see like more blackened thread. Can't hear you. It was a bad idea because when I need to use it to get out of here. We got our last mass shard. Huh? I was swearing that was the last mass we will get. Ah. You're telling me that even though we got the entire spool completed, there's still 4 more shards left to collect. And I was saying that I didn't. I was talking about how I didn't think that there was gonna be much of the game left for us to explore. Well, I guess I was wrong. Well, I was stuck with them for a while. Congrats! You have 4 more to find. You know, I was thinking that there's no way. I was thinking at the start of the stream that there's no way there's that much left of the game left for us to find. Ha. Ha ha. Ha. Okay, it looks like that might be it for this side. Like, this area doesn't look to be that big. Just, I guess that shard and probably here to the left is gonna be the flea we need to encounter. Yeah, it's just that hallway. Probably a rectal wall somewhere around here that I miss. Okay, definitely hit me with that explosion there. There might be a breakable wall up here, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be any. We got the bone scroll, which I think that's enough of a reward. 4 and 6 more. What? Crowd summons? A scroll missive on tattered black rag. The filer tagged a 10 home wheel. Are we gonna be able to finally do the thing with the crowd door? Like, what we needed to do just come to this area and that was it? Yeah, because that was a crowd, what I heard. And that's one of the things the crowd use. Ah. In more content to do, we don't need to go to the deep docks. I really need to go there before the stream's over, but there's so much to do. Throughout the entire map now. Okay, they use flame. They like rush with a flame. There you go. And yeah, there definitely was a bug of this over here when we found the Pimpilo, a course of them. No, someone decided to attack on chance at benches. What? Man, this game. You know, it's a little bit hard to recognize, to differentiate the void threads from the foreground stuff. Clear water. Ow. Okay, good thing that the thing came back right as I was about to get hit. Here we go. What is that thing? Look, now I'm looking at it. It kind of looks like the weeds kind of look like weird glowflies in a way. Ah. Okay, there you go. Full necklace. Somewhere up here. I need to get back in my habit of hitting every single wall and saying I fine. Yeah, getting close to the deep works. Here. On the underworld, I mean, too tired, too hungry, toil no more, in dark forgotten, keep and quiet, too tired, too hungry. The chance goes up as you do more stuff in Act 3, up to a maximum of 55%. It's great that there's an entire, like, variable editor itself just for the craft summons. Also more craft metal. Which is interesting. I don't have anything else to use it for now, at least. Less now that the architect is dead. Yeah, we're literally right below Underworks. We're right below the. We are right now touching the Citadel as we speak from here. Yeah, I need to get back into habit of, yeah, hit everything. No wall on turn. It looks like tents. We're like a camp of sorts. It's like a little bit has been destroyed because of the void. I don't think that it's just one of them. They don't know multiple of firebugs. Ow! I saw that coming. You'll be glad you got the craft metal, lol. Ah. I remember seeing that boy in particular in the trailer, and you know, I was wondering, huh? I guess they just scrap it in for the full game, but I guess not. I guess they're just still here. I didn't want to come into a boss fight. I didn't realize there was a boss room. We are in the bell! Ha! I think I have a good equipment to fight a boss. Father of the Flame. Split Assistance Team. Are we fighting the fire above here? Oh my god! Okay, how am I supposed to destroy that? Okay, it is coming down. Okay. Ow! Oh god, they don't attack it because they don't recognize it as an enemy. Okay, there you go. Expose! Oh. You know, I played Hollow Knight. I mean, I played DeltaTune on Nartel. I'm gonna attack it! Oh god, it leaves a little flame whenever. Oh god, I'm not getting shield from it. I'm not getting shield from it. Because it's not an enemy. It's not a creature. I'm not getting shield from it. Have fun. Ah. Okay, what am I can use to destroy that? Like, I don't think the tools work against it. Maybe this gonna work. Red Flags weakness. I guess no. Yeah, because it's an environmental thing. It doesn't. It doesn't. The tools aren't gonna affect it. I might consider going back to the bench. I'm not gonna go. Yeah, I'm going back to the bench. I'm not gonna fight an enemy that doesn't give me silk with less health. Why finding all the bad stuff in this stream? Like, it's a cool fight, nonetheless. But you know, personally, that I find that I cannot heal, and they put so many enemies around here on the way. Father of the Flame. And because I was jumping on the thing. Get back on the floor. Back on the floor. Oh, there you go. Oh. Okay, we just kill an idol of weird dry playing worshippers. That then is either kind of look like a bug now that I'm thinking about it. Whisper Lantern. A defensive one. Broken Iron Lantern containing Smoldering Whisper. Which will spawn from the lantern and burn foes. The cause of silk. Ha! Well, that's something interesting. Or repeating it, I still don't know how I'm supposed to get to that plane. Even though I explored all the way inside this area. Weapons. Well, I guess let's go equip it and see what happens. Okay. They're just turning themselves into flames now. Okay, I think they're angry I killed their god. Understandably so. The brick wall, I think, on the leftover section. Huh. Oh, I didn't think we would get an entry of them. Totem of Battle of the Plane. Totem and God. Build and worship by burning bugs. Yeah, is that thing decided to be like a bug? The remains of an aged bow were housed at the pyre's heart. Structure suggests they wish for immolation. If so, has seen their wish granted. You know, higher being or not, they definitely had some weird magical powers. Okay, how am I to... Okay, probably need the quick slash to get their entry. Oh no, I already got it. These ones somehow learned to call and guide the scorching winds and share their ticket. Whether through dominance or reverence isn't clear. We got the wish too. To leave only a single bright moment. What will one feel? Glorious or only despair? Or could it be both? Mixed equal? Or they having an existential crisis regarding the wisp? Fascinating. Okay, let me see what that thing does. We're not gonna spawn it until we find an enemy or something like that. Well, when you kill part of the plane, all the aces in the area will, well, I guess part of their worship to Father the Flame, they're also burning themselves up. Ow. Try to get through, please. Somewhere else around here should be where the access to that fleet is. Oh. I can't believe I missed that. That's probably the most obvious breakable wall in the entire game. Ah! Ow. Probably not the best creature to test this against, considering that, you know, they're so hidden in... Interesting that you still there that's sensorable. What is it? You know, I'm glad the boy didn't overtake the wisp bugs. That would have been terrible. Shell shards. We're weirdly hidden shell shards. There you go. I described the way the bugs die and you to censor it by hiding it. Huh. Yeah, I imagine that YouTube probably doesn't like reference to, you know, killing off. Big treasure deposit that, you know, is well welcome considering how many shell shards I end up using currently. The underworks, and this is where the flea is. Yep. Yeah, it really doesn't. I've seen a lot in other channels, but never had it happen on my own mess, I guess. Huh. An interesting deadly platforming challenge. A gentleman walker died there while walking in here. And there you are. Whoa! Okay, I might end up taking up this one because I never liked in Hollow Knight things that will take off your soul without you deciding it. I don't like things that end up spending your soul without you wanting to do it, especially now that enemies are so hard to fight that I really want the healing. Whoa! And I guess this connects to the underworld, the area the part we were exploring. Ah, so you might not be able to get here before getting to a Ah! Ow! Yeah, I was imagining something like that would have happened. Yeah, with ladder is hard. It's a hard sell, you know. It's probably gonna be. It probably will be really good for boss fight where you aren't really healing much. For just around the map, probably not gonna be as useful. Where are we? We're close to that Ventica, which means that we are probably. Oh wait, we can just use the pelvis, right? There might not be anything else for us to find in the ticket, which means that whatever's in here is probably something different. I feel like we've probably explored most of it. Let me check how long has the stream been going. It's been 7 hours and a half, huh? Well, I don't know, I guess, but I have to decide whatever ticket is on a thing, you know. You know, I guess cannot come in here. Yeah, we probably need to be further on the ground. you know, either going to detox or going to, you know, either going to detox or going to try to find the last flea. There you go. You know, trying to find the last flea that I don't know. How am I supposed to get it? Well, you can probably figure that one out at some point. I don't know. I'll do as the chat decides. You know, where I should go do. Which one should I go do? Last plea or Deep Talks? Probably wanna still stream it for a little bit longer, like maybe until we hit the 9-hour mark. May I say you trouble of trying to figure out how to get the last plea? Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, if I haven't figured it out up to probably 80 hours of playing, I'm not gonna figure it out now. So yeah, I may tell me where to start in there. Oh, yeah, I need to take this thing off. It looks like the Deep Dogs got pretty hit hard by the void searing up, which, you know, makes sense considering the fact that it's so close to it, so close to the abyss. I need to go sit at a bench. The bench here is not that close by. You can go to the one with the vertical wall in the far field Belby station. Huh. I mean, I guess why not? You know, it's that close to the Belby station. Oh, the guy that was here is this one that now got taken over by the void. Might as well go there. You know, I having gone, you know, after probably 7 hours, I really am appreciating that, you know, with how bad things are right now, you know, how bad or how dire or closest friends are dying, the entire kingdom is falling apart. I'm glad they at least give you a glimmer of hope in the fact that the Belby is still with the Belbys and the these babies. Huh. Okay, take this thing off. No, just a waves. Waves. There you go. I don't need the guardian bell. And probably gonna be good. While next to babies. Oh. Well, I was not. There's no way we'll have figured that out in a million years. I love that you can just. I love that you can just fling the babies around and they don't care. Ah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why most people would have needed someone telling them this was here. You know, this just looks like a regular wall. I didn't find it out until people told me. Yeah, and I feel like even if I have look around endlessly by myself, I would have to figure it out. You know, I was fully under the impression that it was through Verdania, not here. There you go. Get down, idiot. What I said I juggle the babies. Careful. Okay, there's a way back. So, okay, you know, this seems to be an area that you can get to just by having the gliding, so probably not gonna be enemies that are too hard up until the void takes over them. Okay, there you go. Oh. And another wind current. Oh. Oh, this is why. You know, I've been for a while wondering what this wind current was for. You know, like this doesn't help you get to anywhere. And it actually just makes you hit the wall. It was for this. So you were able to get up here. I just need a couple more seals, so we want to try to kill that enemy a couple times. Go. So cool. You know, this is probably a lot easier now that I have this with me. Oh, thanks for that regular scar. Man, you just made it. You just made it give me more silk. I don't know what to tell you. Nice, those are these. There you go. No problem. I'm very well prepared to get through here. Ah, my hubris. Ow. Come on, this is the last plea. I can do this. This is for them. Do it for them. That song from a show I really like said sometime. But you are probably able to do this way early into the game. There's no way I had too much problems. There you go. And another wind current. I'm really curious if there's something particular to this, like flower, spines, rose things. But you know, they're all over the both Farfields and Hunter's March. And they look pretty unique looking. Okay, I'm hearing them. Oh god, it got over. It's the last thing, the thing that was here. It was one of the. Oh, it was trapping void tendrils. The thing that was here was one of those horrible bugs. It's there. Okay, I mind that this probably would have been like a boss fight or something like that, you know, have killed the bug. How am I supposed to get that entry now then? Because it was around here somewhere. Like, I need to find one more, and that was the one more. Where is it? I forget where it is. Yeah, there it is. The bugs are life in Act 2. How am I supposed to get the entry then? Because it doesn't respond. The one the Morion doesn't respond. They should leave the thought that will happen. Don't worry, there's a tier 1 somewhere else. I forget where, but there's another one. Also, I don't. So now I know why there was a tier 1. I don't care. Well, that should have been the last plea, but it didn't give me the achievement. I think for the achievement I need to go to Playtopia. Well, you know, we might go there real quick before going to the TikToks again. I keep just doing stuff instead of going back to TikToks. Are you back? Yeah. Corpsicle. Radial sharp bond used by skill hunters to take down dangerous prey. Ah, so you don't upgraded or core claw. Well, thank you. I wonder if we're gonna be able to find it again, you know. They had the same spots at the Molted, I think was the name, Molten Scar. Maybe signifying that they were related in some way. The Purified Dogs. Let's go there quickly. You know, I don't need to worry for any of these bugs. Now more than ever. You know, having the raid here probably would have been good. Now that I think about it. I'm going to drop here because probably this has less enemies to fight. Okay, there you go. Really? Get out of my way. And we are here. Well, I think that should be all the fleas, according to the hunter. The flea hunter. And yeah, they're calling out to us.
Yanaga.
Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet. Look at how many of the lost fleas have come. This is even the last few stragglers are now with us.
Tamiyan.
That is well, Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep. And yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You please have an uncommon desire for adventure which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Yeah, they really like exploring, but they often get stuck in places.
That's fine.
Though I am not accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some power in its progress has been a warm thing.
Punta.
Ah. I'm so happy have you made with please. Even as the darkness comes to claim us, we will be honored to bestow one final gift. A treasure from Fleekind's glorious past. May it mark you in Spartan's final moment as a friend to us all. Echo Flelia, Flea friend. Rescue all of Spartan's lost fleas and get their gift. Icon of the mythical Mother Flea, passed down from caravans of old. Lilia, a symbol of protection and kindship. Decreases the cost of seal skills while health is full. Ah. It's basically you know. Because I don't tend to use seal skill when my health is not full. Then it's a, you know, motivator for that. Oh, and there's a little like thing at the end there. Our troubles happen, and now soon the war will also happen. A such bitter of times brew with friends is most sweet.
Fire, money, moe.
My treasure chest. But need have I rotaries, not at all descending. Please use my spa carriage, free of charge. Dear Christ, only too happy to provide. Ah, yeah. Evelyn? All are here now, bog not flee. What you're seeking, or this caravan full. Much better nowadays. Much better it is now for priests to be together, ready to face whatever will come. And the last person. Those great rumbles from an end, they have sound familiar to giant beast. Such beast is much sorrowful though, I think. Try such a perf, lol. Yeah, I hit Crad when we got into a spot, and I basically just juggled him around across the entire room. That bitch is much trouble though, I am thinking. I mean, yeah, it's the cries from Grandmother Silk, so yeah, makes sense. Place and monster alike have their troubles. Well, that seems like the mission for the police stop is done now. Yeah, I remember I didn't have the video still of that I managed to get Krat stuck in a corner and doing the thick spin that what I have here. Well, that shall be the end for the police quest. Or waste this one last Krat. Our police must gather now or never. Our home found safe so clearly known. For the end. We live and die and Rome as one. Or waste this one last great endeavor. They can grow. Difficult before an end. Our friends must gather now or never. Well, I don't think there's anything else for us to do right now. I mean, this is that thing with the pin master, but you know. May I ask that you indulge in one more of my wishes? I mean, sure. I'm trying to not go to the deep dogs and do the thing over there too late into the stream, but you know, we can do that. We can do one last thing too. We still have to go up here and Mount Faye and I guess fight the Pinterest. You know, further explore some other areas. Oh, it doesn't one of the stuff. Oh! Ooh. Did you check Belhar visual? Sure. I think we got the 5 pieces. Okay, we will have the Pinterest quest. Were they all 3 things at once? That's funny. Belhar. Let's see whatever's going on in here. Nothing new for now, as seems to be. Let me buy a couple more of these, just in case. Whatever we find deep below. The abyss is going to be a kind place to us. Well, I think that should be it. It is not the jet, no worries. Yeah. Whatever it is, we can do it probably next week. Next stream. Dungeon file. Oh, I think we have a relic for the person. Yeah, we do. This probably gonna give a bit more lore on those fire worshippers. Grab a parchment containing the prayer of a burning book. Held to your heat, O glorious blade. You who builds and breaks us, tear our shells, charred and black. I may rise and to join you, reddened in bright and blazing joy. You know, somebody, you know, even though it looks like these books are not really related to the Green Troop whatsoever, you know, do sound kind of similar to the whole deal of them. Well, time to go meet Force Daughter. It's detox. Let's get there quickly. For another, we got in a little bit of a dire situation. Oh god.
Yanara.
For starter, these black quakes that now ride your lands, and seeking to see them quell at their source below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bog? It is true these dogs possess a craft capable. Alas, we yourself cannot tell. Whether partly sail or fall, or charge ties us to this forge always. Follow theirs is about to us. And if our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he's only needing of some quick convincing.
Cadestre.
Was that there? In an old wilderness, I discovered a weapon. Though much damaged by age, I believe your skill could see restore. Oh, an impressive tool that. A fine challenge. You can forge the weapon. The price fits. And I guess this was the last grad medal. Silk Shot. A weapon from a long distance pass. We can combine the weaver components with our own moldings to repair the tool. Sure. You are planning passage below. Palos the one to assist you. We must remain by force always. Oh, is this thing? Ancient weapon of the Weaver, repaired and modified by Force Armor. The shell canisters and the Weatherstone seal to fire. I guess now we done it. I'm curious to ask, who's the other person beside Force Charter and the Architect that can repair it? You know, curious to know. Interesting. I guess we have to see whatever it does. Palo.
Mio fine?
Sir, I need to head below the lakes of flame. There's a diving bell at the base of this structure that seemed fit for the task, but the wire open, and an operator to send it deep. As one of the few upon these doors with mind-sealed sound, that roll must fall to you. Can you get busy, miss? I got time for nothing else while the shoveling needs doing. Haven't you seen what's happening around you? If another way to repair the seal shot is actually in Mount Fay, the workshop below where you meet the bear allows you to craft a different style of seal shot that functions differently. So that's what that room was for. Well, I'm gonna have to go look that up on my other playthrough. I've been going insane about why there was just a room with a bench in Mount Fay all by itself. choose to aid me, all your efforts will soon be wasted. Kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. You wish for your work and your life to continue. You must help me. Now. Well, that seems to have worked. No, it's gotten to that bad. I guess. That's how it is. I'll be your bug. And below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. It also bears mention that the architect autographed a different style of silk shot. Fascinating. In the sense you can just have different, like, versions of a tool, depending on where you prepare it. We hope Paolo serves you well, Pointybog. For a long time serving these dogs. He's the finest assistant we've found. There's still a thing that had like magma or something like that over here. I don't remember what it was, but it seemed like it was important. But I don't know what to do with it. I should probably change the fleet thing. Even though it's cool, I do not tend to be at full health with all these critters. Okay, it's a little bit lower down. In here. Let me through. The timing bell indeed does to ascend beneath Parloom. Which one do I want? I can hide the trophy one for a while. And equip our trusted friends. Yeah, I think I'm good for now. To head below. Deeply down to the deepest edge of the earth. Over here. Okay, this place was already read from before, so it doesn't seem like much has changed. There is some time, but I'm not glad. Oh, they're up here. So I guess this is... I guess they are not coming with us, they want to stay here operating the diving bell. Good luck. Oh, miss. What's all this then? Not at all that better rocket, but at least the contour seems in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down. Best as any bug. And yeah, it's probably better that you stay here. And you've no prior experience with this type of transport. Ah. No one does, miss. Thens who used to dive are all long dead. Of course, to half alive. There ain't no bug alive, left alive being brave or stupid enough to try. Did not like it, at least. Is it interesting that at some point, consider that it's gonna take cost to the abyss, and at some point, at least they try to explore the abyss. But probably realized that it was way too dangerous. The world is best I can do much more, I'm afraid. I think the fortitudes of these dogs were built to last. Now we only gotta pray that they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside the metal belly. Open it and once you're feeling good and ready. The metal, I'll get to seeing things We get to see things set up here. Having bell key. Small worker's key unlocks the doors to the diving belly deep docks. I believe we are good for now. But I wanted to go. Probably gonna go equip. If it is as dangerous as it is, that the game's telling me you probably want to prepare before descending. I probably gonna go get my good stuff. Huh. Later. Why do I keep finding this stuff? Like I wasn't even looking for walls. I just saw this wall and realized, hey, that wall doesn't look like doesn't look like a wall. Now we can probably explore that once we come back from hell. I don't like it just like one long hall. So, like I said, we can explore that later. There's way more pressing matters to attend to right now. Well, ready as I will ever be. So, let's go in. Looks so old it broke, basically. The last bench.
Benny Frank.
There, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Your name is on the bench, and I'll send you down. Oh, they're like those. They're like things to secure us in the chair, I guess. You know, to make sure we are safely in place. You know, we are about to descend through molten magma. It's gonna be a pretty rocky travel. Ah, going so deep, we have to fade in black. Cutscene. Ah. Oh god. Oh god. It's breaking, and we're still in the magma. Well, that could have gone better. Take her. Well, it's accessible. We are in the base. Ah.
Juanita.
Sir, you can hear me. There's having an accident during the descent. I might not gonna use this to go back up. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it you may, but I shall not return within. Take, well, right, sensible. Rack cannot. Air. Sorry, miss. We got no idea where we are. Yeah, we're right below the lava lake and we're in the abyss. I would recognize those rocks anywhere. Reach the source of the black threads within the abyss. Oh, it feels so weird. You know, flying through all those areas of Farloom that's so different to Hollow Knight, just return to this place. These crawlers. So these creatures are just denizens of the abyss. Shadow Creeper. Shell-plated worm found only in the deepest depths. This survived despite consuming no food or liquid. Like I mentioned, we've been going through all of Farloom, you know, looking for finding new areas, new areas, new places. Everything's so different and just feels so weird. Just Big Bang here. It all the same. The sprites here looks practically straight out of Hollow Knight. And this is just a Hollow Knight enemy. Just it's not overtaken by infection. Void. What do you have to do here? Oh god, it feels weird seeing these things actually move with the SILKSONG like improvement. The abyss. Yeah, it just like in Hollow Knight. Nothing's different. Like you cannot appreciate how loud these things are compared to Hornet. Void clumps. Huh? Is that like a headless body of a bug? Gloom sack. Tiny empty creature, barely a bug, follows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. Void things. Okay, these guys don't seem to be too difficult. I mean, kind of part of the whole abyss thing that nothing can survive in here. The few things that are alive inside here are also not too formidable. Oh, I see that it's gonna be a platform heavy area. There's another one of them here. Oh! That's where you are! I wonder where this enemy gonna appear. I think just lamp on my face. Okay, it killed it. The very least. All this disgusting creature. Gargant Gloom. Oh god, it has a holes under its shell. An almost tubular piece, uniquely suited to living close to the void below. Kill 3 more. Kill 8 more and kill 14 more. Interesting that they use the Shadow Creeper as a kind of like, you know, to make you be sure that this is the same abyss as Hollow Knight. And after that, they start throwing you new enemies. I can't believe we were that the night the ghost was just a walking being made of this stuff. Okay, so it is a way to avoid the creature if you want to. Ah. I think there's another one over there. There you go. Okay. Ah. You know, Boyd has a mechanic of using to... Don't destroy it, I need to get its soul. Get it, I guess, killing stuff. The Void mechanic is really interesting. Frustrating with the regular enemies of the game, but it seems like they really know how to use it with this, like, enemies designed around them. We don't have a map with the base. I have no idea how we will be able to get a map of this area. You know, unless we could probably buy a sheet of paper from Chakra and map it ourselves. Further in. This is Weeper architecture. What were the Weepers doing all the way down here? Okay, I hear a creeper. And I kill it. Great. Well, let's start slowing down through here. Gliding, please. That was right, I don't know. Because Hornet gets her healing from hitting enemies, not soul. Oh. Shadow spikes. Like shadow. Cannot get up there. There's a way here that not only we can come back up from there. Okay, these things are spawned, the very least. We're gonna farm it a little bit for soul. I mean silk. Not that we are at it. At least enough for a heal. Then we already spent our extra reserve. You know, I don't trust anything that's gonna be deeper below this area. Okay, we cannot come back up from there. This is a Weaver elevator. We're gonna have to turn on the power somehow. Void tendrils. Yeah, you're not gonna get me with that one. Abyss. Be faster, if that's what you're trying to do. Oh, bitch. You don't have a map yet. We like Evils 1 extra, which, you know, I wanna take gladly. ruin the pit in the abyss. Well, thank you, Weavers, for mapping this area. Acquire a map of each area. What? Right out, just like, okay, I can see. Okay, they're not. Funny. The map is not showing us where we are, but I know where we might be because of the pins. We're right below deep docks, it seems. Okay, so to the right is our objective. So we probably should continue exploring around here. The abyss. I was thinking something, I forgot what it was. I should probably change the card. I literally just allowed the sharp there, so might as well. I mean, the boy lake is here, so Grandmother should be close. At least where they have her. Okay, a big version of the Shadow Creeper. Shadow Charger, bulky worm on the deepest depths, lives in tight crevices and uses its weighty body to batter. Oh, so the part below them is just, you can imagine they're made of void as well. Ow. There you go. Ah. A Lord tablet that looks oddly similar to the ones in Hollow Knight. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no more, void cleanse us. But we were trying to use the void, you know, for the whole thing of freeing themselves from Grandmother Silk. You know, the void is nothing, is a nothingness. Doesn't feel, doesn't do anything. I guess this kind of telling us that the Lord Tablets in Hollow Knight are made of weavery stuff. Man, how much did the Pale King rely on the Weaver for his experiments? Gonna come back up. So probably had to explore that room when we had the opportunity. Ah! Does double damage and drains our silk. Or there's a room over there, but we cannot access it. The only thing is here. There. If you like, Monarch, down so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lance be choked black? Protect your hair? Lace? Oh. She's not real. She's not real. I saw her being made of the void. Spider dear, I'd like to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world.
Da, Fenestra.
Cannot share your mere child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. Denied my mother your silken strength. I denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can trash and waste. I know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Yeah, besides I don't remember that also that besides being taken over the void, Lace also won Grandmother Silk. Rejoice and let it all calm down.
Magina Fora.
I will not. I have already stood sentinel for one dying land. The role. But never pray again. Ah. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the boss within shall not fall. So Hornet basically taking, you know, instead of a sentinel, he's basically taking the role of a hero. Spider, spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Parrot and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be painfully swinging your blade.
That's fine.
There may be still a way to prevent that fate. Will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. A delicate flower. We're gonna need to find a flower, a pale flower, and use it. Just like the delicate flower sap away the Shade Lord at the end of Hollow Knight. You know, feels very poetic in a way that one singular flower could stop such darkness. Those nails share some fault in the snare. Their callous use of the void shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to die below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Please God. Oh yeah, they updated. Gate the Abyss. Somehow. Okay, so do not fall in the lake. It's spires. It's the spires made of rock where the oh, I can activate this. Oh, fun. It's a spire made of rock that where the lighthouse was built in Hollow Knight. All the way out here. Back into the game. Okay, let's continue. Oh god, it feels so familiar in a way, you know. The giant tower in the background, the Lake of Void, and you know, just the everything. Ascend, Gate from the Abyss. Funny how that always come back. How I always come back to that. Not really reason for this. I don't. There's probably a couple of breakable walls here, but I don't see any just now. Okay, you don't stop. You do not stop. There's more Weaver architecture over there. I'm worried that the Weaver might have tried to use the void in some way. Okay, we're almost at the ceiling. Back here. How many more those do I need? 4, 7, 5, 2 more. Okay, we are here. Okay, the next time jump off it will do. Okay, and the last witness, I assume, all the way out here. All this the deepest part of the earth. Witness Absalom. I'm hearing a weaver shrine. Cannot get to it yet, at least. A rune scroll depicted in void given form. And this is how we get the entry for the void tendril. I didn't expect we have gotten it in this game. Lashing fragments of pure darkness shaped into sharpened tentacles. The void that will claim all things. The power that forms it shows its nature can be seen clear. And they just had jars filled with void here as well. So I guess the reason why the Weavers wanted to help the Pale King was because they both share interests in using that ancient force for their objectives. Okay, the Weaver must be down there. Nothing there, that's a weird little area. Why did I put it down below? Hi. They left you here, abandoned, in the deepest part of the earth. Other part is a land we could even have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Are you expecting me to have gotten down here? Fine. Sorry. Well, I assume we got our last movement ability. Yeah. Found the ancestral R, SILKSONG. Down and LT. Blink the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will spend and strike enemies to repel silk. Yeah, this basically leads us go to the last remaining areas we have yet to explore. The entire map is opened up now. Also, we can use this to return to Grandmother Silk's area. Ah! Oh my god, it doesn't affect as the it does the same effect as when you charge the what's the name? The crystal dash in Hollow Knight. It has the same like effects and sounds and everything. The entire world is open up to us now. Nowhere else left to. Nowhere else for us. No corner of the world is gonna be uncovered for us now. Well, time to leave the abyss somehow. I knew something had to be over here. The battery is broken. Far side. This is to have like a place where an item like a mask or a bull would have been. It's a Whipper surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. I think we got what we need to check. Gain percent. The first can be disabled in home. Version of our vast distance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the thing that we needed to be able to read gain percentage. Well, it's really good I came back to look for it. I might have to be able to come back to this area. How are we gonna be able to return to this area casually? Congrats. Thank you. Okay, I still want the last of your entry. Ah! Leave my head. Two more, 5 more, 6 more, 4 more. Let me see myself on the floor. Thank you. Three more. Okay, I think we can't get that one, the last one. You know, we're careful. And I think we can get another one of those big crawlers over here. Oh, this is gonna be so nice to have. You know, being able to just shoot over any distance. You know, downside is the fact that you need floor to be able to do it. Yeah, I see like they didn't respond. We'll probably have to see a bench first. Like here. Last witness. Well, there is a room over here for us to check. Like a room here, and then a couple more enemies. I think one of the crawlers was over here, so you know. There you go. I hope that counted, even though I leave the room. I think it did, yeah. There used to be a Weaver elevator, but now it's, you know, broken and stuff. That was very satisfying. But out of it, for the looks of it, it needs to be able to cling into a ceiling to be able to use it. You know, makes sense since we are using the needle to ascend. Okay, we needed to use the needle anyways here. So like we can get over there normally. Well, another item. An arcane egg. Blackstone egg formed before the birth of Fardu. Another from the ancient past, highly praised by collectors and historical items. Why am I not surprised that there's one that we want to find out a black egg here? Team Cherry and your tricks. Ow. Okay, I just need 2 more. I might go sit at the bench and just farm the one that's over here for a bit. You know, we almost have all the enemies of this area. And you know, I don't see myself coming back here too often. Oh. Just hit the bench real quick. And you see, like, we pretty much floor all the abyss. Just give me a moment. I'm trying to complete my little scrapbook. Nice. Okay, so at least we'll need one more of them. But you know, I'm really curious to see what Hornet thinks of all these lurker of the deep, of the farthest deep of the world. Okay, only. Oh, and he's gonna be came back here. Okay, just shelter, but you know, not we need of those, so not bad, not bad. Oh, it looked like it didn't count for our entry. Killing them that way. I guess we have to kill them the old way. And there you go. This one disturbs me. There is something in its simplicity. Do I almost feel fear? Ah. only something from this, from the deepest dark could probably still fearing Hornet. Is Hornet trypophobic, perhaps? I did explore over there, yeah. Just had to get over here. We'll need to kill one more of those big ones. Oh, that's it. The blocker over here too. She's also good. These ones grow large, yet I had never observed them eating or sleeping. They seem such simple bugs, but I suspect they are not truly our cousins. Oh, cousins, because, you know, because the Night, Hollow, and all that were Hornet siblings, so she's considering it these things are made of boy as well. I mean, might be partly, in some sense. Ow. How many of the lurkers do I need? 4 more. Probably kill this one and kill the ones over here, and the couple others that are on the way out probably gonna be enough. Besides that, only need the big one, which I think we do encounter 2 on our way out, so desperation. There you go. Ow! Had to happen eventually. Well, time to actually get out of this hellish place. Up and away. Don't put me inside of it, game. Gonna have to kill it before it spawns more. Okay, and they kill it. Good. You know, I remember that thing, or something similar to it, was in like a one of the SILKSONG trailers, but it was, you know, much smaller, and it seemed to have been like a regular looking bug that showed like purple goop. What I guess I thought would be, but I guess decided to repurpose it for an abyss creature. Another one right here. We're gonna die. Amazingly, the creature carries the boy's liquid, the boy's black liquid in its stomach, but it's spraying it for it present. None of this has given me anything more new regarding the abyss, but this one has like black eyes, kind of like similar to the shadow charger. Not much more new regarding the abyss, but you know. Just give it. Oh, there you go. Okay, we are at least healthier now. We don't need to kill 2 more brawlers. So I managed to not alert that one. There you go. And there should be another one. That's all the abyss creatures now gotten. The creature alone familiar to me. Suspect that no matter how far I travel, if I descend deep enough, they will always be there. But yeah, all these creatures are just always in this area, in the, you know, the abyss just expands all across the wall of hollowness, of Hollow Knight. Always right where you can dip, always there if you dig far enough into the earth. Ow. Okay, I thought I heard something, but whatever. I'm gonna use this to get out of here because there is I was cracking. There's a layer of magma between us and Deep Dogs. Actually, we can figure out something. Let's go. Oh no, there's like the stuff here, like a guy's blocking the magma from pouring in. We know from some lore in Hollow Knight that the abyss, all that's in the abyss, the rocks, the creatures, everything seems to be connected to the will of the void in some way. Do you know? Maybe the abyss really started to block magma from flowing in. Or Weaver stuff. Okay, we are almost out of here, I think. I mean, we're making our way out from the depths. At least it seems to be. Like, is it like we are gonna take the long way around the magma. Ow. Okay, that seems to be a... Okay, this seems to be the way, this seems to be a secret. Somewhere for us to cling into. And further below... Oh, we're up here. Another good old classic lore tablet. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking, our shells yearn for your embrace. It's weird that nowhere else it gets mentioned the fact that the Weavers tried to commune with the void itself. You know, beyond the fact, you know, like I mentioned earlier, that seems to be the reason why the Weavers might have decided to work with the Pale King in the first place. And you know, maybe that's why they were so particularly happy with the Pale King in creating all this stuff related to the void, like lore tablets, heals, all that kind of stuff. There's a bench here. There's a bench here. Why does that alarm me? Well, we are pretty high up. We are... Why don't we get in all intense? Have fun. Oh. I should have cleaned the magma belt. The entire area is collapsing beneath the fire. Why is it the main theme of SILKSONG, by the way? Dun, 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 dun. There's something below here. Magma! Oh, break! Ow! Right on that. Get up! Get up! Hornet! Ah! Oh. Well, that was intense. I see that we're not getting down back there, are we? The Red Power Hornet. Era controlada por tablas. Oh. Well. That was my first try. Did not die a single time. But you know. Also nice. So we are in the Dictos at least, you know. There used to be still a little bit of abyss to rocks and all that, but we are getting close. Vamos a caer perder. ¿Verdad? Ay. Tirolín. You know, that was a good first try. Nice. Thank you. Well. Somewhere else, I see. We are in the deep docks. So yeah, there's just no way to get back to the abyss from here. It's just blocked off now. Went from the highest point in the world all the way to the lowest. Well, it's good that I went back to get all the entries. And we are here. Been wondering for a while if, you know, I'm waiting for a while this little shop here, thinking, oh, it might not be anything important. Might just be lighting. Well, we're back out. Back to the snail shamas in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Let me sit on the bench real quick. Ah. Para cuando voy a ver a Jorge de la Mandesencia. Oh, that was one hell of a trip, if I say so myself. How long has it been going? Let me check. We can keep playing for a little bit, but I think we're nearing the end for today. Yeah. You know, we can't probably return to the snail shamas, and then next week we're gonna start exploring around this area with the new ability we have. And you know, I'm gonna probably try to look by myself points of interest in the map while we are at it. Okay, nothing. I don't think the room is gonna be changed because you know you need to enter here to get the seal spool. Let's get back to Fortune and tell her that we're alive somehow. Daughter, look at you're still here. Well, still alive. You have proved yourself made of this hardy stuff, Pointy Bug. Follow the tale shamefully. A complication with your diving bell, and your acid upon its retrieval. You have feared your loss to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise.
Yanara.
Your return from below proved as difficult a climb as ever I have faced, and yet, tinier, we need to descend again. Oh yeah, wait no, yeah, we had to come back there to be able to... La volví a jugar. No, la verdad, simplemente soy cansado. El stream lleva ya demasiado largo. Yeah, we're gonna have to descend again, of course, because we need to go dive into that lake. Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave by your measure. We shall wish of your continued survival, and you seem intent on ending it.
Cadestre.
Stay safe, Forzader. I require your aid as your return. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world. Our task can continue.
Purvara.
For may not have long, but we shall face it and still delivering our duty. We should probably go talk to Valor. You know, they're probably the most worried out of all of us that, oh god, I let her die. I let the only hope for our land die. We're here, nowhere. It's through here. I don't know, we might as well go check that thing with cover. That little breakable wall. Valor is just right over here. Or not. We still need to go back to Styx. It's been a while since we... in last time. Valor, you see over here? Working the bell? Oh, they're repairing it. Beast! There! Oh no, I see you survive. Somehow. Though that drop must have been your end.
Mjolnir?
It was not. I survived the fall. I managed to a treacherous return. When I've been dealt failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. As to say, this hell soul, a thing has a way of breaking things even as fine forged as this. But it seems they're still working towards repairing it, and it's trying to make it for harder material. As you can see here, for its failure, we've already been working at improving the design, and there have been a useful test.
Nesvir?
Good. The return path is now close to me. I know your bell may still be needed if I choose to resend again. Again? Well, you are game enough to try a second time while this new shield shell is fitted. Usually we stand the drop. Surely. The diving bell will be ready soon, miss. Once this new shield shell is fitted, surely we stand the drop. Surely. So I imagine that he's gonna finish it once we are down. Once we obtain the pale bloom. That's when the bell's gonna be fixed for us to return to the abyss. Well, 2 things left for us to do on the stream. Go in here, and then go find the shamans. Hot. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I thought I saw one of these bugs, like symbols. A memory lockhead. Ow. I mean, it's gonna be fun. This tends to be very hidden. And I imagine I'm gonna need to find it all to get 100%. Depende de lo bien que juegas. Yo intenté jugar el juego, pero soy manco. Años de práctica en el Hollow Knight original. Tiene sus beneficios. We also had to go back to Belhar to set up all this stuff. Here you go. Ay! Goodness. Okay, you know what? I don't think we don't have nothing else to do for now here, so let's just return to Belvis. The problem is the safest place for the little one to be burrowing around. Better go see your white chakra. Okay, so first, Bone Bottom. Talk to the shamans, and afterwards we're gonna end the stream at Belhard. Or you know, somewhere around that. Seriously? Hey, I need those. Okay, there you go. Asshole, stealing from the dilapidated camp. Okay, let's just quickly go to them. I wonder if NPC's gonna have something to say now that we went to the beach and returned. Let me see that bench real quick. I have to do something. We're gonna test this after this. Shamans.
Oh, orala.
Oh, back from the dead with nary a scratch. Is it as you fear?
Benny Frank.
It's worse. It is, and worse. Your stare has some the monarchy deeper than I can safely discern. To cut the room free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing.
Korokatello.
No shell survives the measure on the void, old one. Not even ours. Not even yours.
Has been?
Without aid. Certainly. Though aid may cease, the flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? A pale flower. ¿Crees que se toca ganar algo este año? Absolutely. Por supuesto.
Torotano.
The Everbloom. We heard a tale. Was that horrid a myth? If ever it's sprouted in our land, we will surely have known. Everbloom. I guess that's the name of the delicate flowers.
Fadastama.
I will not seek it in this land. And it is powerful, and it is too fragile to stay here long. I will seek it in my memory. Huh? I mean, yeah, it is confirmed that it is the delicate flower, you know, fragile. Are we finally gonna address the fact that dreams haven't really been used in this game? You know, we had Void and Soul. The last thing that still needs to be addressed is dreams.
Rondaga.
You had. I must reach open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done?
Buenera.
For another book? No. But I am weaver enough to attempt it. The distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. The Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk. Could be made to manifest. Kinda like how we do when we play the needle for the memories.
Oh, alero.
So you're asking another spell of us? To reveal the flower clear. But to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so accurately. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to comfort.
Ralamaminoso.
La sorasa.
Hey, you better want the lack of this mess.
Korokatello.
You had to help those. You had to help to solve it.
Oh, Manel.
I think I'll do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch.
Hironare.
Cannot grant you mine. Even if it even were enough, my strength is still needed to face her below. What else do you suppose we seek a source?
Memero.
From Parlum. Oh, remember, it's ours a kingdom of wishes granted.
Mia samasa.
Autumn was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she found them beneath her. I mean, we did see the old, the Itmos, whatever his name was, in that area, all rostered up in the vault. So I assume that I assume was from a time long before. Yeah, it's like the old hearts of our Farum and the last successors to bear its strength.
Korokatello.
They're still out there, in a way. Much faded by the pale once long dominion. You must hit them. You must make them stir. Another higher being in this land. Who teach you how? In the way of defeating a weaver. A somber sun to reach down into the memories and leaving them a final time. A new song? Down and needling. Ah. Learn the elegy of the deep. Throw out memories of Farlum's forgotten past. You can hear the roller in the back. So we basically got a dream mill, kind of like that. They're hard to seek. We can share their location, that's best we know. It will be needed to construct our spell under a clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring on the hard old one. Maiden being, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strain of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. The objective. Oh. Something here. A creature maybe. We haven't found this area. The coral tower. And an area we haven't gone to over here yet either. That I have no idea how we are supposed to get through. Another new 3 things we had to find across the map, huh? Ninja really likes those. All hearts. Unveil and acquire the old hearts of Farlum. Like this, the whole sense of Kara, like the Lord of the Sense of Kara, Heart of Might. Claim the encrusted heart. Heart of the Woods. Claim the pollen heart. Heart of the Wild. Claim the hunter's heart. Well, I guess we now have something to do next stream. Trust summons. It's sad before you. This is mortal power you will claim. The hearts of bugs will cause their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this, despite our desire to touch their power, you'll never wish to see it spent so utterly.
Da, Fenestra.
Prepare to leave your land, Viking wonder. It means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact.
Mimiro.
To their march, at the far border of these lowlands, see the last queen of the ant hunters. The one from the statue, mayhaps? You can send her still. Yes. To their march at the far border of these lowlands. I think I know where it is. I think I know where it might be. I've been thinking of this for a little while.
So many though.
And you, her voice in the wild tribes, getting the strength to has the pale borders real. Long their months at least. There's the statue. I've been thinking for a while that if we got an ability to jump higher up, we could go to the beam of light that's casting down here from somewhere, which might connect to what this breakable wall we discovered over here. This other side of a breakable wall. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. What the other ones do they say? They talk about. May the fears and final seizures for yourself the forgotten strain of this in the land of bugs before the memory is saving. I hope I can be here when you go do that being of light you are talking about. One of my favorite things in the game. We're not gonna do it today. We're probably gonna do it next because that's probably gonna take a while. And need to be checking again how much of the streams left. How much longer? It's only been 9 hours, so do not wear myself thin too much. But probably just wanna do a couple more stuff. We might go to the Crawl Lake and check what's going on in there. After go to Belhart and deliver the egg, and it will definitely take a while. Yeah, we don't have time. We don't have the time today. Books are back there. But yeah, we'll go to Belhart, and we may go do the Greymore thing. Well, we are here. Resident, what a mother you are, continuing to tear these walls and darkness, and returning home to Watson's Gate.
That's fine.
I return with hope, worth sharing Pablo, as in a way to calm this chaos. One I know worth really towards. Chance remains slim, but if this town can hold, and my efforts succeed, Pablo may see a future yet.
Yanara.
Soon, Pablo, as I calm the chaos. Please guard this post safe until then. Of course, dear President, of course. No, all our fate and our wishes go with you.
Megina Fora.
Oh, there's a mission that you were talking about. Ecstasy of the end. Mushka Pritopia. As was one long ago, the black times have come. There is one last act to perform. Meet us at what was once called Pritopia. Didn't intend to do that. Okay, well now there's a conundrum here. Should I go to Pritopia or should I go to the Scar, to the crossing? You know what? I feel like the Pletopia thing might be more substantial than the whatever the Crawl Lake. So may I encourage you to go to that rather than Greymore. Yeah, I was already thinking that. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look. The black deck. An artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self, shade. And let us set up the thing in the bell home. Assemble far side. Oh, cinematic. Oh. Constructed the far side. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in the menus. Let's go. Well, oh, you can see in the background too. Well, now the end is in sight. Now we can see everything. Encounter. Encounter 190 out of 233 enemies. Still left to be discovered. Completed almost all of them. Oh, and you can see the spaces in the journal too. Oh, like it doesn't just tells you where how many there are still remaining. It shows you where they will go in the journal. Like there are some scars left, seems. Some cross, probably from Crawl Lake. One more from Shellwood. Probably wanna find something in Shellwood, and that might be it. And yeah, we're gonna fight stuff in the. We're gonna go to names to Clans of Karak. We're gonna fight. We're gonna find new. Oh, there's a lot of new enemies. The middle there. There are a couple more silly little bugs from the looks of it that we haven't encountered. One right after Provio. And a couple more of the unique ones, it seems. But 54 out of 57. We have... we have 3 tools left to find. And yeah, another show is here. We have... No, we have 1 seal card. And 2 defensive ones. We have all the attacking tools. And all the yellow ones. And all the utility ones as well. 91%, huh? We got a lot done before actually getting this. Well, I guess, you know, now we have something that can track, or... Now we had a way to track how much of the game we have left. Well... let's go to end the stream. I didn't do that quick. Another memory locket. I think we can fully upgrade our crest now that we had it all. There you go. And again, yeah, we can go to Litopia and see what's happening there. To the docks. We're gonna do the Litopia thing, and then we are gonna end the stream at that. No need to fight these things. Just get through. Probably should equip the thing that prevents the Micatin. The red. Okay, and we are through. You know, once you like know where to how to move around here, it's a lot easier to get from the Belvis all the way here to Pritopia. Why is there boss ambience here? Please. Oh god, are we gonna is this gonna be another grandfather we're collecting all the little guys? Was that a bad thing? Oh. We're cannot read that one of Barrow. The dirge I sing is for the end of our all lives. Oh god. Here at the end of times, our paradise slumbers beneath us. It was just like it just fully formed like a couple hours ago. Here at the end of times, our paradise slumbers beneath us. Flee and friend alike. All will soon be consumed. Oh, what a choice we poor wretches have. Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will accompany us in our final act.
Nesvir?
Let your plea possess a Belhar, sir, please, and accept your request.
Kanovich.
But it's made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time. It is time. Please don't make me kill the fleas. Please don't make me kill the fleas. Please don't make me kill the fleas.
Goro Yosuke.
It is time for the festival of the flea. One last grand celebration before the black quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Oh god, I was so worried. Approach yourself, please. One last time. Let the games begin. Huh? Oh. Festival of the Flea. We should update it. I was so scared. You know, which home of this game has been, you know, just crushing my feelings. Your was priceless. How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? When the world crowds around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. May marry with us and play some of the games of all. My time is limited, Flea Master. If I have to join your case, no, it will be only to hone my skills for the greater trial I must face soon. Of course, you have our learnings, and the reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and make them airborne as long as possible. To have our special guest challenge this humble game will be an honor for us, truly. Ah, sure. Maska! A second, let the games begin. Please juggle. Oh, they had little helmets. They had little, like, bell helmets. Ooh. It's Hornet's team. Shit, I got off the platform. Pinka, the game is now ended, but you can play again as much as you wish until the end of the world comes for us all. You rebellers, try the Flea Juggle game. Keep striking the fleas outward. Keep them airborne for as long as possible. You know, sure. We're not gonna go at this. I love that it's like the encounter team. Da 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 dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Hey! Oh. I forgot that I cannot get off the platform. Hard to get stuck on you, want to get stuck on the fleas. I wonder is that something from getting a high score at this. Oh my god, it's the body of the... Is the... Hold on. I can see at the end. Achieve the high score in all flea games and become the grand champion. Is the... Let me try to find it. Greymore. It's the Moorwing. They're cooking the Moorwing. And a giant column of Librio. I always know I can count on the fleas to lift my spirits. Yeah, sure. Let's see what's the high score for this one. I hyperactive flea. Damn it. Well, they probably are. Still, don't you see an enemy or something?
Barishkava.
We're gonna take a while.
Mamashka.
I wonder what the high score is. I expect it's gonna be like, I don't know, 20. Well, that was bad.
Kavak Katsa. Barishkava.
Okay, we're gonna try that a couple of times and then I guess, you know, because we don't have enough time to probably try until we get it. And you know, we still have to try the other games, and you know, pretty late. Check out the other games too, they're goofy fun, they're alright.
Kavak Katsa.
You have another game? Oh, we can check the scores here. Okay, so is that the score we had to beat? Get 30 on the challenge. Oh, it's funny. Kratz has the lowest score in all of them. Juggle, dodge, bounce, and Bog has the highest score in almost all, minus juggle.
Shasha.
Bog, well ascending, nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is free dodge. Stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. To score most is to become champion. Is the only thing left to strive for. Card at the bottom. Maska, the trial begins. Free dodge. Don't wanna tell us the rules or anything? Huh. Gonna be a point where the platform is gonna be gone. I'm gonna have to be jumping over the fleets, right? Yep. Oh, I see diagonals. Ow! God damn it. And then what's coming, the big one? Oh!
Puntosh.
Pinka, the trial has ended. Your score can be seen on the board beside me. It is 65. We're halfway there, I think. You open the platform by attacks. Yeah, we can give it another try. This is the creator we have. I think we have just Wanderer. Yeah. God damn it! I'm trying to do to think how I would play with while playing DeltaTune. Because you know this is basically full health, but it's not working. Okay, one last try for today. Okay, another last try because that one was pretty bad.
Puntosh.
There you go. I think we got it. I think we got a high score.
Puntosh.
Wow, almost there. Where are you, one? Yeah, well, no shame for the world to end while Perkrat still has so much left living in him. Oh, sweet of you to join me here. Would you play the flip pounds game? That I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom. To play it simple, leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you are able. Sure. Let a beautiful game begin, flip bounce. It was great dodging the run. I don't care. Oh, fuck. Oh, crash, you perf. Oh, Pinka. You can send them, but I trust after a shortly rest, you will play again with us. 42. One bounce on the fleas. Light pass. Another try. I think I can do better than this. You know. I think I'm good. I would like to think I'm good at the pogo. Oh, we punched him. I don't want you, Krat. Ah, because I missed the swing. Like we kept going. We got the achievement. I mean the high score. Binka, my dear one, my dancer, again has ended, and you have proven yourself the champion. Look how best you score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace, but you will keep playing for me, yes. You know the world need not to be lonely thing. We can try again the dodge and see if I can get the high score there. It's gonna take me a while to get the juggle one. Where's the other one, by the way? Oh, there they are. Down in the background. This is nice, you know. This is good. Great job. Thank you. Get out of the water. You wanna get your product soaked up. There was also this one last thing up here. That yeah, we can use our power here. Mushroom. Oh my god. This is clearly the same motion effect as in one in Hollow Knight. If I go down that hallway and Mr. Mushroom is over there, I'm going to... Nico, thanks for the stream today. It's been awesome watching your journey through these first 10 hours of your Act 3 experience. Thank you for checking out the way through. You know, it'd be nice having someone to to be able to talk to while playing. I hope your throat can rest easy. I hope so too. Ah, what the hell? With speed of the wish of the Master Herald, he who sings an age end. Oh my god, it is him. Speak of the wish of the Master Herald. The chapel fell into the monarch's might, where camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Chapel fell into the monarch's might. So beneath ruined chapel, over bone bottom, cornfields on edge, hills black and burned. Farfields. I guess the edge of Farfields. Our swords spinning near the surgeon. Burn. Somewhere near White War. Cage of the one who rage against silk and lie. The cage of first sinner. Fell hard of frost, sores on hide. I guess Bonfay. That's real speak. Last days of fitness. Past the cradles? I don't know what that one might be. But I mean, it's a cradle. We mentioned the cradle. That the age may pass. This room, its witness.
Cadestre.
No, the hell is this land too. You know what Mr. Mushroom is? He's here now. Then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He will care to see nothing else. Witness, passing of an age, sure. Wish promise. Ah. Well, I guess we now know at least that Mr. Mushroom is... Oh, we can push the raft, that's cute. Mr. Mushroom is here too. Haunted knows about them. And they seem to signify the passing of an era. I guess, you know, I did not get this in my playthrough, holy shit. Yeah, Mr. Mushroom is a weird thing. It's kind of like a weird fourth wall breaky character that kind of like references Teen Cherry's older games and stuff like that. And then talking about how they are signifying the end of an era probably is in reference to the fact that I think Cherry mentioned that after DLCs, there probably aren't gonna. The next game probably not gonna be another Hollow Knight one. You know, that is probably gonna be the last Hollow Knight game in a while. Okay, I'm gonna play more. Well. And now we have the entire poem. I could probably try to find this and mark it in the map to look at them in another stream. But you know what? I think we did a lot today. We explored most of Farloom. You know, check on a lot of characters, how they were doing after the whole disaster. Other things I'll remark. Got all the fleas, went into the abyss and came back alive. We now have this mission to find these the hearts of these, like, I guess, of these bugs and this criminal weather. And we did the whole Fleetopia carnival. You know, there's a lot for us to do next stream, a lot for me to explore by myself later. You know. And yeah, add her too, as well. And I do notice a normal box, I realize. Okay, it looks like the exact same as a regular song. Well, on this really nice place, I think it's a good point to end the stream for today. Let me just quit out for now. Let me look at the achievements too, by the way. We have a couple more tools to get, a couple more steel skills, and a couple more crests. And one mask left. We go to the map, which is confusing because it looks like there might be still two. I think there were two more areas left of the game, but I guess not. Or those two more areas might be subsections of other parts of the map. Ah. Well, it's still antes momento. Ah, so I guess one of the momentos we gotta get is from complete the journal. Interesting. We still have 4 more boss achievements to the looks of it, and 2 more quests, wishes-related achievements. Defeat Lost Carmon. 2 more of these red ones, I don't know what to call them. And 3 more endings? Ah. Or maybe something else after the achievement of the Snare Silk ending. Well. Not really much more to add for today. Let me just play some music while I end the stream. Yep. Now the Jolly music actually fits. Well, thanks everyone for coming by, for popping by to this first stream of Act 3, which crazy to think how much of the game there's still left, even though how much we already done. From last I checked, we were at 91% done, so there's still like 9% more to do, which, you know, sounds like it's not much, but you know, that's probably gonna take a while. But yeah, I need to go rest, and not to probably have dinner, so not much for me to add, you know. I already got my plans, and I'm gonna probably make my own plans for next stream. I realized I did not do a single thing on my list of things I want to do. I mean, we did go back to back, like we did the live plot over those. You know, those 2 things. But yeah, I don't want to stay myself too much, you know. I'm gonna go take a well-deserved rest after a good playtime session. So, I'll see you all next week for part 12 of SILKSONG. What might be the last part, but might be the end of the game. But you know, we'll worry about that when that happens. Yeah. With nothing more to add. See ya. Until next time. That's all, folks.